Hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. And ooh, I hope the weather is gonna be super nice for you tomorrow, Steven. So then that way you can have a nice visit. I got this, I got this. Hello, hello. I believe I can go to Oniland tonight. Hello. Oh man, I'm a dummy. I thought I had a test today. I was cramming so hard for which I thought I had a test today. I'm like, wow, okay, I got this, I got this. I brought along a cold brew coffee. I got this, I got this. And then when the time came up, I realized it was supposed to be a Wednesday test. But hey, at least I studied, right? And studying means I'll get an even better score. And oh no, no scuff. No scuff. I hope the test is gonna be good though. I think the reason why I thought I had a test today was because someone I knew was gonna do the test today versus me having the test tomorrow. So I mixed up my dates. Though I believe now. I can't fail Lord Krishtaria. He trusted me with this. I can't let him down. This time, I will not fail to live up to his wishes. I refuse to disappoint him, so I won't, no matter what it takes. And so, even if today is Sunday, I'll endure it. I know I can. Oh, this time it's I guess it's considered a standardized test. Though it's an oral test, so we all have to just answer questions. At the moment, I think we're only gonna have a few seconds to answer to make sure we actually know what we're talking about, which is sad. I did have a pop quiz. I got 19 out of 20, which is good, but at the same time, that one point is haunting me. And ooh, that's good to know that the Honkai live concert was amazing. I don't care if I smell my own flesh beginning to burn and char. I know I can stay my old, reticent self, never setting one foot forward. At Muspelheim, in what used to be northern Sweden, in the Scandinavian peninsula. There, I have connected myself to the Tree of Emptiness. Mysterious name here, redacted. Hehe. I could get used to this. Look, Ophelia. Look at what I have become. Look at the ice that resides beside my flame. At last, I have regained Fenrir's authority. Wow, he literally became icy hot. He is now icy hot. He has frost on one side, fire on the other. This is where icy hot is created, right? He was right. Something was different. Surtr changed from being a pure fire to one of fire and ice. When I asked him how the fiery king of giants could possibly hold authority over ice, he told me he had long ago swallowed it. First, the beast of Ragnarok consumed the sun, removing it from Scandinavia's reality. And then the giant of Ragnarok ate the beast? That's absurd. It's not even remotely realistic. But in this Lost Belt, that is the reality. The giant of ice and fire smiles. He's pleased to have regained the power he lost. Ooh, hello, hello. Hi, Gunther. I was destroying some giants and also some ice cream cones, which ended up actually being seeds. And yeah, this is Todoroki from a different alternate universe, right? Mm-hmm. That could be him. This icy hot. I can see wings growing from his back. Looking past the various possibilities I see. Invisible dragon wings. Does this mean he's starting to manifest Fafnir? Once he gains perfect form, he will no doubt complete his transformation into a winged ice and fire giant. A hybrid of giant and dragon. I could see that making some sense. Ooh. Bye, potato guy. I hope your internet ends up fixing itself since, that is big, big pain. And then, there was the flaming sword, as the embodiment of several kinds of raging authority. He once slaughtered the gods and his kin alike. Now is the time. The true twilight of the gods. Goddard Damarung will soon be upon us. As he spoke his words of flame, countless masses began to writhe around at his feet. They reminded me of children grasping for their mother, of maggots searching for light. Well, those are two completely different comparisons. Ah, yes, it reminds me of children and also maggots. Ooh, see you later, Gunther. Good luck with your something. They were seeds. A vast number of seeds. Yes, as if things weren't bad enough. He absorbed the tree of emptiness right before my eyes. He severed the tree's connection to Skahak Skadi. Slowly, he sank his teeth into it, and then, in an instant, he slurped it all down, root and stem. Did he just eat it like a noodle? I thought the tree was like hard wood. He slurped it down? How? I mean, I know he's a giant, but that tree is giant too. I'm just imagining him walking up to the tree, looking at it, opening his mouth wide, and then going, gulp. Ooh, good luck with the installation for Windows 11. It's not yet available on my laptop. I was seeing if it was available yet last night, but no, it said it's gonna roll out later. And yeah, maybe he melted it with his fire. That is true. Otherwise, it's an alien tree noodle. Using the Tree of Emptiness's power, he forced a spirit origin ascension upon himself and took back his past authority. It should have been impossible, yet somehow he managed it. Was it the paper moon and its ability to let one interact with void space? Is that how he was able to pile impossibility atop impossibility and consume the Tree of Emptiness? It should not be possible, and yet, there it is, plain as day. I tried giving orders, but to no avail. The tree simply shed my control, and the queen's, of its own accord. You connected yourself to the Tree of Emptiness. No, you can't even call this a connection anymore. You preyed upon it. Hehe. It welcomed me. Though I am sure the tree lacks a will of its own. What did it possess? What it did possess was the same heat that lies in all life. Yes, there was a fire deep in the heart of the tree of emptiness as well. Deep in the heart, it told me it did not want to be cut down, that it wanted to live. It wanted to live, so you ate it? That it would not die, that it would not forgive, or so it kept screaming. Life is nothing if not greedy. Now I shall burn everything, starting with all life in this world. Yes, let's do it. Words alone are meaningless. Can I no longer fulfill my responsibilities? This lost spell is done for. There's no turning back. My thoughts are a jumbled mess. It hurts to think. Something deep in my heart is holding me tight. It wears on me. I can feel it grinding, cracking. What was I thinking? Ooh, hello. Yes, we'll make a land fit for a god. A new holy land, built on an earth that's been wiped perfectly clean. If nothing else, I will never make trouble for him. Okay, 3 different types. Let me guess. Caster, Seed, Berserker, Giant, and Assassin, Astoggle. In that case, I got this. This is gonna be easy enough. Same team as usual. I'm about to really kick it into gear here. If you're not a heroic spirit, make sure you're strapped in good and tight, or you're liable to bite your tongue off. Whoa, we're bouncing all over the place. I know this isn't exactly the time to be obeying traffic laws, but will you not flip us over, Picata? It's not Picata, it's Munir. And I'm just getting the hang of the control stick, damn it. Hey, where'd Holmes run off to anyway? He said he talked too much and went back to the recovery pod. Mr. Great Detective pretty much just woke up to assess the situation and negotiate a bit. What an astonishing man. To think he remained so calm and collected, even despite his many injuries. I take it this recovery pod is off that way. I shall grace him with one of my healing runes. Freya, Ortland, come with me. How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Ilya, but fine, I'll go with you. Understood. Man, imagine getting nursed back to health by an actual goddess. But that doesn't excuse Holmes' sheer recklessness. Not that he's the only one here guilty of that. Heh, well, there's only so much a man of his meager abilities can do. Not everyone can be blessed with an abundance of talent like myself, after all. And let me be clear about one thing. I am not like the rest of you. I have no craving whatsoever for adventure. A good commander-in-chief always assesses the situation calmly, deploys the right people to the right places, and ensures his organization runs as smoothly as possible. Yep, possible. Gordolf, did you bite your tongue? Pizzable. Oh, I told you to be careful. You don't bite your tongue. How are things over with you, Misaki? Napoleon, how you doing? Confirm what's happening in the deck. Yep, call out to Napoleon. Hey Napoleon, you're out there, right? How's it going? That you, Misaki? Me, what else? I'm still blasting away at everything following us. As you can imagine, they're not letting up. The number of giants hasn't changed from earlier, but we're seeing more and more seeds. In addition to the flying types, there are also some running along the ground and trying to attach themselves to the border. I hate to keep bugging you while you're up there fighting, but this seems pretty important. You know the massive magical energy signature we saw up in the northern part of Old Sweden? Well, I'm pretty sure it's Surtr, and he's heading south fast. You know what that means? He's coming to fight us? No, he doesn't consider us a challenge worthy of meriting that approach. That means he must be headed towards something else, something that does not exist in Muspelheim. For example, something that exists atop Old Lake Vanern. The settlement. Bingo. That's exactly where Surtr's route will take him. He's currently headed due south toward Lake Vanern, where the village is. Guess that means he got himself connected to the tree then. Damn it. Now we've got to reverse course. Still, we can't just sit around complaining. If it gets us closer to him, well, so much the better. After all, I was really hoping to avoid a situation where I'd have to try sniping at extreme range with my cannon because we couldn't catch him. So in that respect, this has worked out nicely, phew. I wish I knew why he was headed there, though. That flaming sword of his is absurdly powerful. He could use it anywhere, and it'd still be just as destructive. So why go so far out of his way for one village? Does he just want to make us watch it burn? I doubt he bothered doing something like that. I think Sigurd is right. Doesn't seem like he cares much about gods or heroic spirits. I do have a thought about what he might be up to, but that's not important. All that matters is that this is a stroke of luck for my Grand Armée. It's about time I got serious anyway. You weren't even serious, Napoleon? I thought you were serious this whole time.
Fall.
Haha. Thanks for cheering me on, Doggo. To be fair, it's not really like I've been holding back. But at this point, it's looking clear that I need to get really, really serious. Plus, I've still got my trump card. Not that I'd ever play that in the opening act before things really get going, of course. More seeds and giants are bearing down on us. There appear to be several of them attempting to stick to the border. There you go. How do you want to handle this, Private? Let's fight them off. Let's push our way through. D'accord. Alright, gods and humans from the Grand Armée, get ready. We're gonna punch our way through these things without slowing down. I feel like the seeds are kind of getting stronger to an extent, but the ice doggos are weaker? Or at least that's what it feels like. I'll attack the strongest one. Oop. Wow, to an extent they did kind of good for raising my Arjuna's bar. I hope that by the end of the singularity, this lost belt, I have enough rings for Arjuna's second skill. Since yesterday, it hurt me how I was literally 3% off of firing his Noble Phantasm. And that truly hurt me. I need that 3%. It would have made my fight way easier. Ooh, hello there. Okay, that didn't hurt too much. Even though Arjuna is kind of getting bullied. Yeah, it would be good to have an alter ego, but I need the support. Plus, at least I can fire off multiple Noble Phantasms. Ooh, how far are we in Lost Belt 2? Section 15. Ooh, nice. You leveled up your Surtr skill 1 and 3 to level 9? These aren't too scary. There's just an ice doggo, a menacing ice cream cone, and a giant. Ooh, good evening. Wow, that's amazing. If your PC is 12 years old. I didn't even think they could last that long. Hehe. Hehe. Hehehe. Ha 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 ha. The Lost Belt is starting to fall apart. Its snow is melting, its mountains crumbling, its seas evaporating. Even though he can't possibly be as tall as a mountain, every step he takes shatters peaks of ice and snow. Perhaps it's the after effects of the maggots, the concepts of destruction squirming around his feet, but each time he advances, something shatters. With each step he takes, something burns. Humans. Gods. Seas, mountains, rivers, sky, beasts, insects, flowers, plants. None of them should exist. I will turn them all to ash. He slowly raised the sword in his right hand. The sword of the end time, the sword that will bring about Ragnarok. It may be amusing if I were to finish what this king of demon gods began. Then again, as long as you are with me. King of demon gods, huh? My Nobu? I wish. Perhaps your serious light could accomplish the same. Was that supposed to be a joke, Surtr? You are destruction itself. You don't need me. You're wrong. I do need you. It doesn't matter. I'll never use my serious light to help you. That's the one thing I will not give you. Heh. Surely, you have a man you love. Surely, you have friends you have bonded with. But there is nothing you can do. Not even a holy grail could grant your wish. Love, bonds, none of those will ever be had in this world. So burn it. Join me. Help me burn it all. Yes. Yes, you may be right. My wish will never come true. My feelings will never be reciprocated. In which case, I'll throw myself, my eye, my soul, into the fires and... I can't. Something deep in my heart is gripping me tight. So tight, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I can feel my heart grinding, crackling, shattering. If I give in to this pain, I'll end up just nodding in mindless agreement again. Then, something will surely shatter and disappear. It hurts, it grinds, it cracks. Wait a second. This is a curse. These aren't just words. It's an evil dragon's curse meant to restrain the target's soul and mind. Ooh, hello there, well-fried. How am I doing? Have I done the thing? Almost done the thing. This sensation, I recognize it. Surtr, what did you do to me? All this time, have you... You certainly fought tooth and nail. But it's too late. By now, at least half of your soul is melded with me. Ooh, how was school? Decent, except I was a dummy and didn't actually have a test today. Heh, tomorrow it is. Ophelia, come watch this planet's end with me. I'm cracking. I'm shattering. It was over all too quickly. In a flash, his flames billow up inside me. Something deep within me burns to cinders as my heart is engulfed in flames. Ooh, hello. Yes, that's a good idea. I'll feed this world, this lost belt, to the flames. Ophelia. The time has come. The tip of his flaming sword pierces the sky. Our destination is now in sight, Lake Vanern, located in the southern part of Old Sweden, near the border between the domains of ice and fire. Man, poor Ophelia, she just got mind broke. This is a mind break situation. Napoleon, where are you? Come on, Napoleon. I mean, I know you're with me, but Napoleon! You said you love her. Save her. There are several villages and animal habitats located in this area. It is rich in life, at least by this world's standards. I see. He wants to show me the glint of his fire as it reduces all life to ash. I can see it. I can't help but see it. The village built atop one of the thin remaining ley lines here. As I watch, a sword comprised solely of magical energy, superheated to over 4 million degrees Celsius, descends toward the village in the blink of an eye, like a shooting star. I saw several possibilities, but my magical energy isn't nearly strong enough to pin any of them. Huh? Is that the sun? No, it's too bright. What is that? It's beautiful. What, was it really that beautiful? I mean, if it's pretty, erg. What is this AE? Is that an AE? So it'd be like Lopter Laegyarn? And I believe Oniland. I have apples. I have insanity. Berserker. That's it. Take it all on. Magical energy and all. Oh, it's like the AE and Aesop's fables? Or at least I think I said that. Heh. Thanks, Berserker. Damn, this recoil is pretty intense. I can't hold it for long. I'm not even going to get a chance to take credit for swooping in just in the nick of time. Keep the backup coming, stepmother. Ortland. Understood. Activating White Swan. Mystic Code. Lending assistance to shadow derived from heroic spirit of humanity. Oh, AE is like the eye in Island? Oh. I shall manifest multiple divine iron shields at once. Surtr may have shattered them all before, but it should still be better than nothing. Using primordial runes to simultaneously summon a large number of divine iron shields, eh? I see. Skahak Skadi's magecraft is truly awesome indeed. Unfortunately, she is correct. These numbers paint a merciless picture. We are not likely to last more than a few minutes, or perhaps even a few seconds. If our resistance fails, all of Scandinavia will fall. Sigurd, Brynhild. I'm already using my runes as well, but they are only doing so much. We are doing our best to defend and reinforce the heroic shadow and the cluster of shields, but I'm afraid we do not have anything that can turn the tide in our favor. Mash, Misaki, I'm afraid we need a stout defense now more than ever. I know this is a lot to ask, and I wish I didn't have to ask it, but right now, you two are our only hope. I'll go. This is what my shield was made for. In fact, I was just thinking about how I was going to step in now that Ilia's spell beat me to the punch. Setting Ortonac's output to maximum, auto maintenance functionality operational, initiating Amalgam Goad's emergency expansion. Ooh, good luck for your classes, Kazu. Super duper good luck for your classes. Anti-flash defense ready. Syncing with the border's instruments now. This is something my shield and I are meant to stop. Your orders, Master. Nod wordlessly, so... That was my command, just nodding. Fall. Wait, stop, demi-servant girl. You must not have seen these absurd numbers. Get it together, technical advisor. Why didn't you tell her all she'll be doing is endangering her life? All she could do by diving in there is give our chances a minuscule boost. That's true, The odds are majorly stacked against us, putting everything we have into a strategy with the lowest chance of success is downright insane. It was true of our battles in the singularities, and it is true of our battles in the lost belts. Each and every time, we've given those two the same order: make it back alive. That's what it means to take on the entire world, in Russia as well as Scandinavia. I have no doubt we will face the same challenges in the other lost belts as well. Besides, they do have a chance. They've miraculously defended against large-scale attacks several times before. I'm not talking about their past accomplishments. All I'm saying is that there's nothing they can do now. With all due respect, Mr. Gordolf, their odds of victory are not zero. Are we not in a position where our best course of action is to take our chance? Our chances? Oh, I could punch you. I won't, since I know it wouldn't do a thing. But damn, if it isn't tempting. Mash, I'll back you up. Let's do this, we have to. We're gonna do the thing. Yes, Master. Heading out. We won't turn back. We can't turn back. We have a responsibility to fulfill. Sheesh. I mean, I get why you're feeling desperate, but still. Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess you got a point. Anyone who moves forward through the sacrifices of others must carry the responsibility for those who they left behind. Believe me, I know. And you two call that responsibility, Right, I see. If you've decided you want to go out there and fulfill that responsibility, that's fine. I won't stop you. But aren't you forgetting someone? Say, Supreme Commander of the Grand Armée? How is that even possible? I'm not exactly a wallflower, you know. Hey, Napoleon. Napoleon? Ooh, Napoleon. I feel like you're gonna finally be serious, huh, Napoleon? Are you gonna propose again? Napoleon? Yeah, that's right, Napoleon. I'm right here. I turn to see a man standing tall. The beyond enormous cannon he holds in his arms is aimed skyward. His smile is even more dazzling than the rays of destruction bearing down upon us. There, this good fellow stands, wreathed in flames, looming as large as any giant. Impossible? Is that what you said? It was, wasn't it? Ooh la la. That's the sort of talk that really gets me fired up. Private, Mash, little mademoiselle, old man, here's a bit of trivia for you. When people talk about something being impossible, what they're really talking about, what they're really wishing for, is hope. What if only, that sort of thing. I don't know what Napoleon Bonaparte was like when he was alive. I'm pretty sure I've got more than a few centimeters on him, for one thing. At the height of his glory, people thought maybe Emperor Napoleon could win this fight, and so that is what they wished for. When his glory began to fade, people thought maybe we'd be happier without Emperor Napoleon around, so they wished for that too. Know what happened as a result? I made both wishes come true. How do you like them apples? I granted the people's wish for me to win, and I granted the people's wish for me to fail. That's what it came down to. That's who I am. The hero I am, the heroic spirit Napoleon that humanity inscribed, is a man who makes wishes happen. Victory cannon line of fire all set, angle and height all set. Victory shell locked and loaded. I'll admit, Things are looking grim. We're all out of options. But that's nothing new, right? Especially not here. Here, it's been that way for a long, long time. This lost belt never had any future. Nothing in the way of hope. Nobody can wish for anything here. Not humans, not gods, not even giants. They don't dream about tomorrow. They don't wish for anything from their future. In which case, somebody's gotta show them what it means to hope, to wish. No, scratch that. Not somebody. It's gotta be me. The fiery good fellow assumes his gunnery stance and smiles. This man, who proudly calls himself a hero and certainly lives up to the title, does not hesitate. He points his cannon right between the giant king's eyes and shouts, "That's why the time has come to fire my victory rainbow. This is my final trump card. Try this on for size, you monster." Victory rainbow. Ah, yes, the power of rainbows and love. Oh gosh, it's in French. Oopsies, I don't know French. So, Arc de Triomphe de L'Etoile. Oh, it's pretty. And ooh, he did shoot him in the eye. Oh, that is big pain. Oh man. I've had shiny light go in my eye before. Ooh, that hurts. Grah! Human heroic spirit. You would block my sword? Sorry about this, Private. The thing about trump cards is, they take everything you've got and then some. Under the right conditions, you can pull off something incredible. But since it comes at the cost of your spirit origin and spirit core, you can't do it twice. No, Napoleon, do not pull an Arash! This is just one more possibility in action. At times, an unremarkable artilleryman from relatively modern times can stand beside a great hero of myth. Yeah, that's right. This is as far as I go. The rest is up to you. Keep moving. That's right, move. One foot in front of the other. It's okay to hesitate. It's okay to be afraid, but don't stop. Right, left, forward, hell, even backward. Keep going wherever your mind takes you. But don't ever stop. Don't ever retreat. Don't ever go back. Keep moving as long as you still draw breath. Wherever the living go, that's where humanity goes. You're never completely out of possibilities. There's always something you can do. You destroy the bands of light that threaten to incinerate the world, right? No reason we can't stop a sword threatening to do the same to this one. That's who we are. That's our history. Making something happen when all seems lost is what it is to be human. That said, being human also means you will see a great many atrocities along the way. Seeing all that crap and still smiling like a damn fool is the best part of being a foot soldier. Ah, that rainbow, it came all the way here. Then it popped and disappeared. Haha, What you think? Like something out of a fireworks show, right? Did you enjoy it? Alright, you're being eaten alive, huh? Guess I'd better hurry then. I've just about disappeared myself. Least I managed to get in one good speech before. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna last much longer. Now I've really gotta hurry. Phew, ever forged a telepathic connection before? Not easy, I gotta say. Good thing I've still got my imperial privilege. You looked right at home in that castle, but Surtr's shoulder? That just doesn't suit you. But that's okay. You weren't able to move on, were you? But hey, of course you couldn't follow everyone else's lead. That's the whole reason I came here. The whole reason? And ooh, hello. I heard a voice. Your voice. You wished for someone to save you. Isn't that right, Ophelia? I know you think that guy you love is perfect, but he's got at least one major flaw. He led you down the wrong path. He wasn't the right one to save you. Me, I've always had a big soft spot for damsels in distress, but you were one of a kind. You were so incredibly straight-laced, socially awkward, and diligent to a fault. Ooh la la, talk about a woman worth landing. Well, what a nice thing to say about her. Straight-laced, socially awkward, and diligent to a fault. Ah yes, what a great woman. So that's why. I really did end up falling for you. I wanted to see you smile. Of course, that's probably not gonna happen now that I'm about to fade away and all, but hey, you can't blame a guy for trying. I might be a heroic spirit who's sworn to protect humanity, but I still wanted to grant your wish. I know you kept turning me down, but at least I can take that curse with me when I go. I am all about making wishes come true, after all. Make wishes come true. Even as my brain swims with fog, I keep turning those words over in my mind. Napoleon is a heroic spirit who makes wishes come true. Ah, I see. So he was trying to grant mine. Even though I was too scared to act, he heard me crying out for help deep down in my heart and responded. You could have just come out and said something, you know. In that sense, my beloved Josephine could still teach you a thing or two. She was a real good woman, my Josephine, true to herself in every way you can imagine. I wish I could tell you more about her, but I'm afraid it looks like my time is up. Be proud, Ophelia. Hold your head high. You're beautiful, just the way you are. So it doesn't matter how you do it. You could stand up, fall in any direction, and still be beautiful. So fall already. Get down from there. Sitting pretty on top of the world is all well and good, but don't forget to smell the roses on the ground sometimes. It's a lot nicer down here than you might think, mademoiselle. Before I knew it, the fiery hand that had been gripping my soul had fallen apart. All of a sudden, my mind starts to work again. My consciousness, my sense of self, all come back to me. He broke in. Somehow, he forced his way into the bond meant for me and my heroic spirit. He didn't even think twice about it. I tried reaching out to him through it, once, twice, 3 times. He doesn't respond. We've lost the connection. Napoleon? Where are you going, Ophelia? You know, Saber, I have a dream of my own. Or rather, I did, though I didn't realize it until that nosy archer pointed it out. I may have helped wipe away proper human history, but that doesn't mean I want to turn the planet into ash. I hold my head high, as proudly as I can, and I fall. It could be forward or it could be backward. I don't know and I don't care. My floating spell runs out and I plummet toward the ground. As I fall, I try taking as deep a breath as I possibly can. The stench is unbearable, like hydrogen sulfide, only worse. Napoleon, you liar. I know he told you to get down off his Surtr's shoulder, but I didn't think he meant literally jump off. Mash, can you catch Ophelia? Oh, hey Ophelia. Oh, Ophelia? I'm afraid Napoleon just... I know, I saw him, and I heard him too. He got me good, right through my heart. Wow. 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 Napoleon won her over in the end. Yep, right through the heart. Ophelia. It was a beautiful rainbow. I'm impressed. I never imagined he could show me such a possibility. Now I can see the things I've been trying to avoid, including what I'm supposed to do. Chaldeans in the shadow border, heroic spirits, MASH. My name is Misaki. Hey, Ophelia. And ooh, good luck for your classes, Kazu. Good luck. I know. Of course I know. You're Misaki. I didn't forget. I just blanked for a moment. You did forget, Ophelia. That's what blanking means. But it's okay, Ophelia. You love MASH, not me. Foul. I'm sorry. I promise I won't forget it again. Yeah, I'm sorry. I promise I won't forget it again. You're our precious Kohai, after all. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but please, let me stand beside you, at least for now. Once that monster has reformed his head, he'll start moving again. Now that it's absorbed the Tree of Emptiness, its only goal is to cause as much destruction as possible. The Tree of Emptiness extends its roots throughout any planet it's planted on, spreading its Lost Belt's reality. So, if we don't stop Surtr, he will cover the whole world in fire. That would be horrible. Still, as far as we're concerned, you lot are mass murderers who betrayed the entire human race. You are terrorists who perpetrated the greatest act of destruction humanity has ever seen. Gordolf, can you stop? Let her join us, Gordolf. Still, these are very, very extenuating circumstances. And hello there. Gordolf, yes, these are very extenuating circumstances. Let Ophelia join us. This is an emergency of dire proportions. As they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. These are the kinds of choices we have had to make to come this far, Director. I don't believe there should be any issue with forming another temporary alliance. Just look at what happened with Russia. Yeah, at this point, I'll grasp at whatever straws we can. Oh, alright, but remember, this alliance is strictly temporary. Once this is over, we're taking you into custody. Don't even think about trying to resist. I know. It's hard to believe you're from the clock tower. Good grief, I suppose I am in no position to judge. But you certainly are soft for a commander. I pity your subordinates. Still, I like that. I will love you as well. I do not, however, love your waistline. You should lose some weight. Why is everyone bullying his weight? Gordolf is Gordolf. Mama, why? Ooh, does this mean you're my stepfather, mister? Stepfather? Gordolf, do you accept the responsibility? What? I mean, I'm not opposed to getting married, but I haven't even thought about children. Is this really the time or place for a heartwarming story of a family finding each other? Yeah, Munera, you're right. Full cow. Grr, I know that. I was just kidding. Even I've been known to try and lighten the mood at times. And in their case, they just lost one of their comrades, even if he was only a sort of familiar. Still, regardless of what he was, it's always difficult to say goodbye to someone who looks and acts human. Thanks, Director. It's okay, Napoleon gave us a good send-off. Thank you, Director. And yeah, Gordolf's charms actually worked. The old Gordolf charm. I see. Well, if you're sure, that's alright then. Ophelia farms alone. Just to confirm, you did form a servant contract with Surtr, did you not? That's right. It was a highly unusual case, but I do have a contract with them. What about your command spells? I've already used all 3. Still, I think it should be possible to forcibly break the contract. That would be a great help. If you could do that, it would render him just another servant without a master. Am I correct that he does not possess any special abilities, such as independent manifestation or independent action? You are. And he's also used his flaming sword once. That's enough magical energy to release a noble phantasm's true name. Aha! And since he used that much magical energy, so he's waiting for the wound Napoleon inflicted on him to heal and preparing to make his next attack, Now I understand. That would certainly explain why there has been no second strike. Then I shall engage and defeat him right away. Brynhild. Yes, Sigurd. Let us go together. The Emperor of France's rainbow is still there, giving us strength. Indeed, now is our chance to end this. Agreed. It's time for the final battle. King of Giants or not, I know we can win if we all work together. Yes, Master. The Ortonax's output is stable, and all systems are operational. I'm ready to fight. Fun. Ophelia, what else can you tell us about Surtr? Nothing. I'm afraid I don't know that much about him. So instead, I'll do whatever I can to help MASH, to help the heroic spirits fight. I'm going to sever my servant contract. The King of Giants may have tremendous magical energy, but that's true of every heroic spirit. Once he loses his source of magical energy, he won't be able to maintain his existence as efficiently. That should buy us some time until his second attack. Are you certain about this, Ophelia? I may have failed to notice Surtr hiding in your night, but now that I know, I understand what you're going through. No human can summon the King of Giants. A human body is simply not capable of serving as an anchor to keep a void being tethered to reality. A heroic spirit can use a human to tether themselves, but a King of Giants, I see. It's that eye of yours. Your mystic eye was made to serve as his anchor, was it not? Then, in order to completely break your contract with him... Ophelia. Oh... Foe. Hello, Foe. I haven't seen you in a long time either. I always did want to try petting you. May I? Foe. Thank you. That was all I needed. And thank you too, Mash, for worrying about me. But it's alright. This is how it should be. I'm doing this because it is what I choose. If nothing else, I want to live up to his expectations. So I'll clean up my own mess. It's the least I can do for Lord Krishtaria for accepting me as a crypter. No. For sacrificing himself so that I could live. For insisting that mine life was a life worth living. My mystic eye's true worth doesn't lie in seeing possibilities or even narrowing them down. No, its true value is as a keystone. A spiritual keystone capable of keeping a divine spirit class King of Giants anchored to reality. Removing this eye will break my contract with Surtr. And hello, Gunther. Technically, yes. I did bonk Icy Hot for a little while. But mystic eyes are connected directly to the mind. They need to be removed carefully or else... The surge of magical energy will end up destroying your brain, Ophelia. Foe? Gah. And hello. Hello. I see you are prepared to die if necessary, right, Ophelia? Right. Oh gosh. To an extent, this is actually not to an extent, this is worse than certain scenes in Naruto. Ophelia, Ophelia! Disabling Mystic Eye and its magical circuit connection now. My Mystic Eye will lose its power and its keystone functionality at the same time. Please, no more. Ophelia, stop. That's enough. It's not over yet. Sigurd, great hero of Scandinavia. Please, help me, just this once. I need you to cut Surtr down. Right, Sigurd, his contract with Ophelia is still in effect. Understood, Master. Activating Demonic Sword. Shine, shine, shine. Now is the time to shine brightest, the serious light. The eye is very powerful, but if you don't if you're not born with it, or if you remove it, it's super dangerous? I mean, I'm pretty sure removing an eye, no matter what, is dangerous. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. I'm forced to use Sigurd? Oh no, 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 no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, even if he's strong... Oh man, I feel fear. Uh-oh, 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 Well... This should be fine. Maybe... No, I need support, Mash, you can help me a tiny bit. Oh man. This hurts me. Uh-oh. Okay, if Sigurd gets a bonus damage, that's good then. In that case... Wait, I'll bring up my doctor. Since he can at least apply guts and fill up a gauge a tiny bit. Otherwise... I need him. I don't have Chloe. No, I do not have Chloe. Yes, I'm not mentally or physically prepared for force supports. Oh man. Go forth, valiant heroes. My runes shall give you invisible wings in which to fly. Take to the skies, defeat the great destroyer, and extinguish his flames. Nope, I did not level up Shakespeare yet. Uh-oh. Each of my villages makes use of the Earth's ley lines in order to maintain a hospitable environment. There is little mana left in these lands thanks to Surtr's last assault, but what is there should still prove helpful. His choice is to attack this land. Will be his undoing. I shall draw upon the ley line's power and use it to bless you with my protection. Oh, if I can get blessed, it's good. Whew. Oh gosh, I'm scared for the Shimosa pain then. Ooh, and if you fall asleep, that means you must really be tired. So I hope you have a nice rest. And that the weather will be nice, too. The world shall finally have its revenge for what he did during Ragnarok. So that's why you're on the ground too, huh? I can see the sense in that. But what were you thinking? Asking me to help with support magecraft? Runes don't come easy to this spirit origin, you know? Now, do not be like that, Freya. You should be honored by this chance to touch the primordial runes bestowed upon me by Odin himself. Oh, fine. I'll back you up with Lohi's magecraft. Just don't expect a miracle or anything. Mash, Misaki, Sigurd, Brynhild. I've got a good view of everything from here, in the border. So far, Surtr has yet to do much. Don't start attacking him until you're within at least 100 meters, got that? Speed is of the essence. You need to take out his spirit core before he has time to regenerate. Got it. Understood. Maintaining flight speed of 200 kilometers per hour. We should reach the target soon. So, how's Ophelia doing? Mash Kirilites, Ophelia gave me a message for you. She says she's sorry she can't be there fighting beside you, and that she's praying for your victory. That is all. Understood. Please tell her I hope we can talk again after the battle. I will. Thank you. Mash, let's do this as quickly as we can. Man, I don't know if I have enough caster items since I'm trying to raise support, which is, I guess, Shakespeare, Hans, and Medea, all casters, which is big pain. Thank you, Master. I'm going to increase our speed. Please hold on tight. We've reached our destination. We are now approximately 100 meters away from Surtr. How impudent. How annoying. Fragile fools of proper human history. Seeing you buzzing about like pests displeases me. Clearly, I must remind you of your place. Human heroic spirit, you are all merely fuel for my fire. And yes, Saber support, my Jason! Who deserves the grills? Do I have Dion? I might. I know that I have Lan Ling. For sure. Be wary, my love. Surtr is about to unleash his flames upon us. I know. I will simply have to meet him with the power of the true sun. I still think it's funny how Sigurd has the same voice as Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! And you know how Kaiba loves his blue eyes, white dragon, and Sigurd being a dragon slayer. And also the similar color scheme to blue eyes. Literally. I know. I will simply have to meet him with the power of the true sun. Demonic sword released. Demonic sword complete. Surtr, you may have made yourself at home in my soul, but you were unable to properly wield Gram. Now let me show you its true power. The fact that I remain under Odin's protection means that the gods' love endures. Once I have cast this blade, you will know why Bolverker means the one to bring about disaster. My ultimate technique is ready. Demonic sword of the sun. Now is the time for you to wreak destruction. Bolverker Gram. Gra! Ophelia! Surtr, you would destroy the world merely to satiate your tremendous greed? Then you are an evil dragon. You may not have wings, but you have become Fafnir nonetheless. You are the embodiment of greed and evil. And so my blade will strike you dead in a single blow, for I am a hero who made his mark on humanity by slaying a dragon. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Crow. Grrrr! Your demonic sword cannot hope to. I just got a message from Ophelia. She says Surtr's connection to the Tree of Emptiness has been severed. What's more, we've got confirmation he dropped the paper moon when his head was destroyed. Oh man, I know this hurts the momentum, but I gotta check my messages real quick. I can see some messages popping up from my group for school. I gotta see. There's 15 messages. What the heck? What did I miss? Uh-oh, let's see. Okay. Okay. Group meeting next week? Okay, good. Not this week. Just had to make sure. Yep. Okay, I have a group meeting next week, and I'm the one in charge next week. Oh no. No. I'm gonna be the one in charge of next week's meeting. I got this. I just have to try my best. Oh gosh, I'm worried. Ooh, I gotta look at Log Horizon. I haven't seen that actually. Ooh. What's more, we've got confirmation he dropped the paper moon when his head was destroyed. Now is our chance to retrieve it. Hurry, we won't get another. Actually, one of my group members does play a gacha game. I don't know exactly which game it is, but I've seen him playing a gacha game. Different than my gacha game. I would try the game that they're playing, but I'm like, I don't know. Too many. Even I admit, especially since the game he's playing, he said that he made multiple accounts. And I'm like, yo, dude, I don't think I have that kind of willpower. That's too much willpower. Multiple accounts for the same game. And playing all of those accounts daily. Which is terrifying. I trust you can hear me, proud warriors. Do not give Surtr time to regenerate. I expect we have no more than 2 minutes before he begins rebuilding his form at an alarming pace. So this regeneration occurs automatically in response to his spirit core being threatened. I see. Skahak certainly does know him well. Okay, that's good to know if it starts off slow but then pops off. Okay. Since I admit I went through some series, or I've given up on some series because I'm like, the beginning is so slow. But then I gave it a second chance for Shiki. At first I was like, eh. And then I gave it another chance and I watched it to the very end. So it's good to know that it's worth sticking through. Very well. You heard Her Majesty. Hit him with everything you've got. Got it. It shall be done. It's all up to you now, Miss Kirilight, Miss Misaki. Ortanax, maximum output. Full functionality released. Readying bunker bolt for maximum output strikes. Master, Mash Kirilight, good to go. Hoo la la, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's it. Don't hold anything back. Understood. Initiating combat. Ooh. So it's basically the meme of I've done what you have and better. I know I just butchered that, but basically that. Oh, I think he grew even taller. But he's still not as big as Tiamat. Oh man, what is this? Immune? That's funny. Immune to mental debuffs, and also immune to all debuffs. Wow, how can you be immune twice? Poof. Alrighty, let's see. And ooh, that's super exciting then for Log Horizon, especially since I have a friend who used to like Sword Art Online, but then afterwards to them it got weird. So then If they haven't seen Log Horizon, I'll pass it on to them too. Oh, okay. So at this point, Surtr is probably taller than Tiamat? Well, well, I did not expect that to happen. Well. That was... Oh, gosh. Do I have to actually defeat him? Or is this one of those ones I have to just defeat the first bar? Oh, man. This is horrible. I mean, yeah, I got this. It's not like my one healer died. First thing, it's not like that happened. That would never happen. Horrifying, simply horrifying. You know what? I'm gonna have him live at least. At the very least, we need someone to live. Wait, this is the real battle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no then. Oh, this is... I feel fear. At least I have my command spells. I have my command spells. Good thing I only used one yesterday. Since I need them at this point. I'm not even sure how much AP it costs. Goodbye, Urel. Yeah, if anything, I'm probably gonna wait for the second attempt, just because now I know that I should just basically bonk him as hard as I can, first thing. Yeah, I definitely am gonna. Yep, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. I know it wasn't gonna work, but I wanted to at least do that. Oof, I feel so bad for my group members. I can see them being worried about the test. I mean, I don't blame them. Tests are scary in their own way. I don't blame them at all. Ouch, I kicked my nightstand when stretching. Okay, I got this, kind of-ish. I think I got it. Since I'm just playing around to see what happens. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got a strategy. Yep, I think I got it. I have a new strategy, though. Since I have a new strategy, I'll be right back. Since my water is empty. My bottle is just crunchy. My poor water bottle. I need a water bottle to destroy Icy Hot with, so I'll be back. Gotta fill it up. Hello, I'm back. I have water now. And I also saw, I was checking out if there was any dinner on the stove. Nope. But I looked in the fridge and there's chow fun. I don't know whose chow fun that is, but I might steal it. I'll probably steal their chow fun. I mean, there's no one's name on it. That means it's mine. Which I believe. Ooh. Okay, I got my new strategy though, and hello. I am going to go after Space Ishtar. I also want Scotty and Saber Astolfo. I want everyone. But unfortunately, that's not gonna be the case, I bet. I kinda wanna... Erg. Uh-oh, it got a bit too loud. Oopsies. I fiddled with the... I accidentally touched the sensitivity. Oops. And yes, I am the hangry thief. Rage eating. Rage chewing. No, in this case... I feel like mash might be good to have. Mash might be good. I mean... Yeah. I also want Caster Artorian. I've seen Summer Kama. I've seen some of the summer people appear in my YouTube feed. And I also seen pictures of people's fan art on my Twitter feed. Okay, if I need to have a strong archer, there's my boy. Oh man. Let's see. I feel like this should be decent, but at the same time, I don't know. Since I should be giving Uriel priority, right? Ha! So much conflicting feelings. Maybe like this? Let's see what other craft essences I have, you're right. Okay, this one, of course, I already equipped that one. Do any of these look like they're NP filling ones? I feel like I don't have any. I wish... Or actually, I have one of these. But, doesn't really help that much. Ha. Yeah, I do need better craft essences. I seriously wish I summoned Kaleidoscope already. Okay, switching theirs should be good. Like that? And ooh, hello again. Ooh. I wish you the best of luck for getting Space Ishtar and Castoria, Ara. Ha. Or actually, I can just give a bunch of them, or I wish I could give him one too. Wait, filter by... NP gain? What does that do? Oh yeah, that's pretty good actually. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Yeah, these are pretty good actually. Everyone deserves one. Or maybe I'll give that to him. And then... she can have... this one? I think. Oh, you think changing Jason with... Lajuna would be better? Okay, I'll try this. I'm just gonna try to Use brute force. This should be decent. Wait, should I also change my equipment since I can't even stun him at this point? Would this be better? My default? I wish I had that one mystic code that everyone recommends. I seriously wish I had it, but I don't. Which makes me sad. No, this would not be good. Atlas might be a good choice. Okay, this one? Debuffs? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, I'll stick with that. Which is only level 1. I feel so sad. I gotta raise that. Okay. I think this should be good. Mash is gonna help. My doctor's gonna help. They're all gonna help. And then I profit. Yes. Man, you know, this battle would have been it would have been a breeze if Merlin came home. Merlin. I will never forgive you, Merlin. Oh, okay. Huh. Atlas's skills don't get stronger with level? Reducing cooldown is good, though. I wish I had that. Though, I got this, I got this. Okay, this should be fine, this should be fine. Yeah, do that. Oh man, I want to be able to do 1 million damage during Oniland. That seems like goals to me. He's gonna go poof already, so I might as well... Or I don't know. I'm just sad about this skill not working. Okay, this should be fine. Hey Mash, I'm just gonna raise your gauge. So A, B, Q should be good. Should be good. Ooh, hello there, hi. Why does he have to go down the first turn? My poor doctor. Ah, and Mash, so close. So close. I mean... There, you got this, Mash. There, she did it. Yay. Yay. No, I won't do that. Nah, I'll save that. My Heracles is still a baby. He's just a little baby right now. You know what? Holy cow, you cleared the raid boss 200 or 300 times? That is so many. How many apples did that take? Yeah, don't worry, Uriel will live. She's a powerful warrior. I'm only gonna use her noble phantasm though, since Gilgamesh can just bonk him in the next turn. Bonk him to oblivion. Don't want to use that. I do want to keep her alive, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh yeah, were you able to get enough egg drops, Ara? Since I heard the egg drops are pretty hard. But at the same time, it is kind of random. It's up to luck. So if you have epic luck, a ton. Ooh, nice. Yay for your eggies. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that really triggers me. That legitimately triggers me. I'm only 2,000 off. That legitimately hurts. Wow. Wow. I believe in you for Space Ishtar. Heck, didn't you get Bunny Toria on your first 10 summon? With that kind of luck, I bet Space Ishtar will come home. Jeez. And wow, look. He almost filled up her gauge enough. Almost, but he didn't. Which is rude. He almost did the thing. And of course, I hate that. I wish it wasn't... If only I could have removed it. Oh well. Man. Great job, Gilgamesh. You did good. In this case, it's worth using my command spells, right? Like, all of them to revive everyone. No rainbow apples, I will use command spells. The rainbow apples are my offerings to the gacha gods. They will serve me well when it happens. What does this do? Critical strength? Okay, guts. You should be good. Though I know during the event, if there's challenge quests, I will be desperate enough to use the rainbow apples. I'll have to. Uh-oh. I mean, it's all good, it's all good. at this point, at this point, I'll just use all my command spells. I want to have a full team that's living.
Oh.
And ooh, good luck at school, Lord Knight.
了解。おう。沈め。その命立たせてもらう。
Am I winning? Yes, I'm totally winning. Look at how good I'm winning. I already used my invincibility. But yes, look, I'm winning, See? Everyone is happy and healthy. Look at them. Look at them in tip-top condition. Super healthy, super happy, super buff. They're all doing so well. See, look, winning.
新明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだ
Oh yeah, at least now this lost spell has prepared me for forced friend support. I mean, not forced friend support, forced support. Without the power of friendship, the forced support is gonna hurt me. I can sense it. I wanna just keep... I don't wanna use her Noble Phantasm yet. I'm just gonna hope for the best that I can just break him. I don't wanna use that Noble Phantasm. Yeah, I heard Shimosa's gonna be a pain for me unless I raise my Shakespeare and Anderson. Maybe Medea too. Okay, she's prepared to bonk super hard. Once the gauge breaks, it's all good. Wow, wait. How long is that gonna take for that Heracles to be brought here? I want that Heracles. Oops, her first skill. Well, I kind of feel like I have to use her. She's gonna... Or else she's gonna, you know, go poof. Urel? I wanted to save you, I really did, but as long as I have Sigurd ready, it's all good. Since it's a waste to not use her now, at this point it'd be a waste. Yep, at this point it'd be a big waste. Even if it's overkill, it's all good. Oh, okay, in about 2 years for Heracles' update? By then, he should be max bond. Recover HP when sustaining attacks? Uh-oh. I mean, no uh-oh. It's all good. I'm gonna believe in the power of Sigurd. Though I feel like I should bring everyone's. Just because the NP chain bonus.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだセレオ
Now, if only Gilgamesh's skills weren't sealed, that way I could have, boosted everyone's attack. But it's okay.
絶技用意太陽の魔剣よその身で破壊を巻き起こせベルベルクグラム
I do have a good single target person that's raised. Summer Jelter. She's good. I mean, I have some other people like Urel, Kagetora, Hokusai, basically everyone who is support.
水郷よなおう足かせをくれてやる
No Enuma Elish bonus? But hey, Gilgamesh saved the day no matter what. I like how Mash survived with 1 HP. Mash did so good. Look at her with her 1 HP. That is adorable. She is a great Kohai. Oh, these. From yesterday, I needed 3 rings. Oh, okay. He gave me the rings to put on top of Arjuna's fingers and toes. How? How could I? Ophelia! Grah! Am I truly going to die by human hands? How can mere humans kill fire? Who dares attempt to extinguish my flames? It's you. You're the key, Master of Chaldea. Then if I must fall, I shall take you with me. No, you will not. Grah! No. You may have cut off my arm, but it's too late. I've already inscribed a death rune upon her. Senpai! Die, Master of Chaldea. I like my 2 options, close my eyes and use a command spell. Ooh, thank you. I'm just gonna glare at him. I am going to glare. I'm gonna just give him a, stink eye. Yeah, he's just gonna get stink eye from me. Instead of a sad face, wait, angry face. I'm glaring at you, sir. Then you will witness them for yourself. You will witness the King of Giants' final, endlessly cruel smile. You will witness the darkness lurking in his eyes as he cries out in joy at your death. Strength immediately fades from your body. Ooh, hello. And yeah, I would have T-posed while glaring. And then a fall. But you will not collide with the ground. No, your body will catch fire and burn to ash. By the time you reach the ground, there will be nothing left of you. That mash girl will cry out your name, her shield falling from her grasp in shock. But you will already be gone. That white beast foe will yelp from his spot on the ground, and then it will all be over. And yes, you call yourself a king, Zashu? The difference between us is akin to heaven and earth. To put us on the same level is an insult that can only be repaid with death. My Gilgamesh. Yep. That's exactly what he said. Master. Is it supposed to be like this? Is it supposed to be staticky? Please tell me my game is not broken. I hope it's supposed to be like glitchy effect. I'm gonna assume yes. Master! Master! Yes. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Yes, life does have worth. The screams of one crying out in despair. That is life's one redeeming quality. Did you really think I would fall alone? Okay, good, that's normal. Man, whenever I see ecstatic like this, I feel fear. I feel like it's gonna crash. But if it's normal, okay. Haha, if I must die, I'll bring all of humanity down with me. Ophelia. Oh no, you don't. You will not take anyone with you. What is it you see, Surtr? What? What a pleasant dream you appear to be having. I pity you, King of Giants. What's going on? As soon as Surtr pointed his fingers towards Master. What the? It was like he just froze in place. What the? Wait, I've seen this sort of thing before. Brynhild must have used her reality distortion rune. Surtr is no longer strong enough to resist my runes. He must be having a lovely dream indeed. Ah, I remember that rune. Yep, the rune that she used in Napoleon, when Napoleon was flirting. No doubt, it was a dream of burning someone or something to cinders. Brynhild, it is time to end this. Yes, my love. Let's go. Gah! This can't be how I die. I was going to destroy this entire world. Ophelia! Actually, wow. His final word was Ophelia. Aw. So that does mean he... Even though he's twisted, the one that matters most to him is Ophelia. And that's why his final word was crying out her name. His death cries ring out. The fiery king of giants crumbles away under many watchful eyes. One set belongs to the shield-bearing girl, another to the girl with red hair. Yet another belongs to the dragon slayer with the demonic sword. Another still to the eldest Valkyrie. There, they watch in silence, floating 500 meters above the ground, the howling wind whipping around them. And then, a few seconds later... Yeah, everyone wants Ophelia, heck. Even Skadi wanted her too. When they were talking about how Ophelia's eye saw Surtr, Skadi was like, if only it could have been me. And then, a few seconds later, the King of Giants, along with his flaming sword, are gone. Not a trace remains. I had lost all hope. I had tried rebelling against my fate. I failed to trigger the end time, as I was meant to. Now, all I could do was seethe, waiting for my world to be pruned away. And then, one day, She found me. I am me, a woman who was supposed to die in a world consumed by flame. She saw me like no one else had. Who are you? Maybe it was no more than a coincidence. Maybe she was frightened of my destructive flames. Well, that's not how the legend goes. According to myth, your flames consume the Norse Age of Gods, but it's followed by the Age of Humanity. But that was the first time something unexpected had happened in my life. Something that wasn't part of my fate. It was a genuine surprise. I see. You fell too. Ophelia farms alone. Such a pitiful, foolish woman. So your world's ending too. The woman who taught me what it was to be surprised when I had no future. The woman who found me. The only one who ever spoke to me through my smoldering flames. Ah, I wish there was something I could do for you. But I'm nothing more than fire and destruction. So then, how? Then you and I have that in common. How can I ever repay you? It was nice to meet you, fiery king of giants. But now, I guess this is goodbye. What happened? You seemed so nice in that flashback. In that flashback, you seemed to care about her and want to just help her. Ah yes, how must I help you? Or how can I help you? Attempts to destroy the world. Yay, I do have enough rings. Goodbye, rings. Goodbye, eggs. Hello, Arjuna. His sacrifice was worth it. I got rings. Getting those last eggs. Oh, this is worth it. That NP gain is gonna be so good. Oh, this looks so good. And sure, you can see which ones I have. I'll just scroll very, very, very slowly. Man, is that kind of what happened? I want you to destroy Sunday. How about I destroy the world instead? I said just Sunday. World it is. We gotta kill him. Oh gosh. If Space Ishtar needs 45 eggs, oh no. Oh no. The eggs will be the end of me. I think I have other people that need eggs too, right? I feel like I have more people that need eggies. That means I gotta go through the Lost Belts to get more eggs. Okay, at least not for Ascension? Okay. As long as I don't need them for Ascension. The time has come, my love. Indeed, our magical energy is all but spent. It seems this is as far as we go. Sigurd, Brynhild, you're both burning. Stare speechless. I'm gonna watch them until the very end. I'm gonna stare. We reached deep into Surtr's core during our attack. We knew doing so would burn us to ash. You need not concern yourselves with us. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, Brynhild, my love. Not at all, Sigurd. I only did what I was always meant to do. I am overjoyed. Never could I have imagined an opportunity to wield my spear at your side. I could not ask for anything more. It's like a dream come true. A dream I never dared to let myself even hope for. I am ready to fall to your spear at any time. Should we ever meet again, do not hesitate to kill me. If that is how you express your love, then I shall survive and prove I love you all the same. Wow, that is the ultimate way to flirt with a yandere. Actually, that's why he has guts, right? To prove his love. He proves his love with his guts. Alright. Misaki, Mash. This is where I must say goodbye. Thank you for bringing me with you on this wonderful journey. If I should ever see you two again, I hope I will be able to help you once more. Next time we meet, I hope I will be able to be of help to you from the start. Thanks, Sigurd. I'm sure we'll see both of you again someday. I mean, you're back at my Chaldea. Next year, or whenever Brynhild comes around again, I'll summon her too. I'm gonna reunite you two. I'm gonna reunite you two as best as I can. And yeah, they were cute together. Sister. We are returning to base. So, can I ask where Ophelia is? Okay, Achilles is probably good. Okay. And oh man, Gunther, that is the best way to describe it out of context. Local Slayer wants to be thrusted by crazy woman. She's in the infirmary. My technical advisor and this Lost Belt's queen are treating her as we speak. Thank you. Serious Light. The most powerful ability given to the Cryptors. It is their trump card. Ooh, the next Lost Belt is written by the same person as Fate Zero? Oh, I watched Fate Zero before. Once upon a time, I liked it. But the cost of using it is their life. And there is nothing that can be done to avoid paying that price. It matters not how many salves or medicines are administered, or how effective a mystic code may be at healing. Not even the primordial runes can help. If one makes full, unadulterated use of their power, as Brynhild did, it may be possible to gain a reprieve. But even that could buy her no more than a few minutes at best. Unfortunately, that means... Oh man. Not even a healing scroll would work, you know? I would willingly give Ophelia the rainbow apple. The rainbow apple of life. Mash. I'm here, Ophelia. We destroyed Surtr. It was all thanks to you. You're amazing, Mash. You actually defeated that thing. And oh, hello there. I guess I can't blame Kadok for losing to you anymore. Neither of us ever had a chance. I wish I could see you grow even more. But I can't. I'm sorry, Mash. I can't betray Lord Kirstaria, and I don't want to. And yes, the Rainbow Apple of Life, aka the Saint Quartz, the magical rainbow candy. That's all. Hey, Mash, you know what? I may not compare to Brynhild and her love for Sigurd, but for me and Lord Kirstaria, I know. I admit I'm not familiar with exactly what it is, but whenever you stare at him, I could sense it was with the same sort of romantic feelings I've seen and read so much about. It was? That's strange. I didn't think that was how I felt. I'm a mage, through and through. Romance has never even crossed my mind. Then I guess mages do fall in love, too, and there's nothing wrong with that. At least, that's what I think. I see. Yes, you may be right. I guess you see a lot more than I ever did, Mash. You've grown up so beautifully. I'm so happy to see that. Seeing you trapped in Chaldea, looking out the window at the icy wasteland, it was like looking at myself. Though, of course, I doubt you're pleased by the comparison to me back when I lived in fear. I always wanted to be your friend. Please, keep going. Keep moving forward, Mash Kirilight. Yes, I will, Ophelia. I promise. We won't stop for anything. I'm sure we'll find a way to protect humanity, to survive, and to save the world. Yes, you all just might be able to do that. Though, I have to admit, I have mixed feelings about that. Oh, right. If you happen to see Napoleon again, I doubt he'll still remember me, but tell him I said thank you. Tell him I may have refused to marry him, but the rainbow was beautiful. Please. Hey, when does Napoleon get his banner again? Or rate up? Can I summon him? So I can tell him about the rainbow? I know I had issues about summoning him earlier since I thought he was gonna flirt the heck with me, but I'll summon him for Ophelia's sake. Oh man, I don't know if I'd want to use her Mystic Eye. I mean, I could be like Kakashi, but I don't know if I could do that. Ooh, Makoto, you want to know where you can add more active friends? Ooh, I think there's people on the YouTube side that'll be willing, I think. Maybe? And oh, Napoleon is unlimited, so I can just get spooked by him? Okay. Well, this is a fine pickle. So you don't believe I'm sincere about my proposal, huh? You don't believe it was love at first sight? Alright then, how about this, Cryptor? Before this Spirit Origins time is up, I'm gonna give you the best present you ever get. Haha, I hope you like surprises, ma chérie. No thank you, I'll pass. Besides, aren't you already married? Hey, she did say no. She did say no. Earlier they said she didn't say no. Didn't she just say no thank you? That's no. Okay, I'll tell your support Napoleon. His rainbow was beautiful. Okay, next fight I should use Achilles. Is there gonna be an official translation for the Tsukihime visual novel? Oh, it's Monet Chere. Oh man, Areki, teach me some French. Maybe I'll also ask Akai Kaze to learn French. I'll be like, please teach me. Okay, let's see, my Da Vinci can help too. Okay, ignore invincible sounds good. Let's see. Do I have anyone else? I mean, she can kind of help. This might be good, maybe, kinda, sorta. Ooh, okay. If it does get confirmed and put on Steam, that's perfect. Saber Hokusai might be better in this case. Maybe I'll put her here. This should be good. This should be good. And so, the Scandinavian last belt was saved. The Shadow Border drove off into the sunset, and they all lived happily ever after. It would sure be nice if that's how it went, wouldn't it? Nothing is ever so easy, though. Excuse me? You're not from this village, are you? I guess it's nice to meet you? Oh yes, likewise. That's right. I came from outside the big gate. But don't worry, there's no way the giants are getting in here. Oh yes, I know that. You wouldn't happen to be friends with Lady Mash, Miss Misaki, Mr. Napoleon, and that beautiful envoy, would you? Oh, hello. Hello, Yukitomo. If you are, that makes you my friend too. Is that how it works? Then yes, I guess that does make us friends. It's nice of you to say that, but you should step back a bit before you get hurt. Huh? In fact, you should go back inside and tell the others to do the same. Okay. I feel so bad about this. I liked Gerda. I really like Gerda. She's innocent. She's adorable. I want to take her along with me. And also, Sorry, Caddock, but I would have preferred Ophelia over you. Sorry, Caddock. I mean, sorry, not sorry, Caddock. Go on. Hurry. Alright. But what about you? I'll be fine. Now go. Quickly. Okay. Phew. There we go. Now then, time for a little magecraft camouflage. Oh, that's where the tree is. Oh. A great tree of emptiness, stretching towards space. So it altered its existence again. Or maybe it's more like it was replanted? I guess Surtr didn't swallow the entire tree. Looks like he left most of its roots in the ground. And then, since the trunk wasn't completely cut down either. I like Patchy too, though. He was a good boy. Actually, I just realized both of the people that I met, Patchy and Gerda, they both gave me food and shelter. I like them a lot because of that. They fed me, and they gave me warmth. Uh-oh, it's gonna show up as a question mark? Can I guess? Is the tree going to be... Okay, the last tree was the same as the Crypter's servant, which was Caster last time, so this time would it be a saber? And oh, I have a Bedivere, my free Bedivere, and I think I summoned an extra. Correct. That tree of emptiness must have connected to its roots via a spatial distortion within Surtr's body. How bizarre. Even I would struggle to accomplish such a thing. Oh wait, it's not gonna be the same as her servant? Ooh. What is it gonna be? I would like to know what the tree is. Ooh. Welcome back, Well-Fried. I'm happy that your internet has been resurrected. And yes, feed me, instant friend. Yet, for this massive tree, it is but one more means to ensure its survival. I wonder, just where do these trees of emptiness come from? Oh. Okay. It's gonna be a caster. Ah, I should have guessed that from the seeds. Ah, you're right. Have you not thought the same, Chaldeans of proper human history? We have. There's still so much we don't know about them. But I guess that's true for you too, Skahak Skadi. You grew it despite not even knowing what it really was, all so that you could cover a world without humanity. Matt, it's gonna feel so weird going to Oniland after this. I'm gonna destroy everyone, it's gonna be sad, and then I'm gonna hop into Oniland where it's probably gonna be pure chaos in a different sense. What of it? I will do whatever I must to protect my world. That should be abundantly clear by now. The same is true of you as well, Chaldeans of proper human history. Myself. Oh, she's so pretty. I have always taken responsibility for deciding who to love and who to kill. Wow, she looks so different now. It's a spirit origin ascension. She's pretty. You may put your eyes back in their sockets. This is merely the bridal gown I never had a chance to wear. I'll accept you, Mama Skadi, in your bridal gown. Now, it is the only thing I have that comes close to a battle dress. It's an ascension of her very existence. So even the heroic spirit enhancement method Chaldea's summoning system employs is another tool she can wield freely. They certainly do not exaggerate when they say gods are to be feared. Oh, I'm so sad though. When Scotty has her rate up, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna love mine. Even though, I don't know, do I have anyone that's... uses quick? Do I have someone? Heh, feared, you say? Now that you have defeated the fiery king of giants, I must see you as the true monsters, Chaldeans. Really? It looked to me like you had to scrounge together every last bit of help we could find, and even then only just barely eked out a victory. But I guess that's not how you saw it, Skahak Scotty. Her rate up is gonna be in around November, right? Which is terrifying since I don't know how many Saint Courts I'm gonna give to Space Ishtar. Da Vinci is right. We could never have hoped to defeat Surtr all on our... Exactly. Ooh, thank you. And yes, I believe for Oniland, yeah, it ends super soon. It ends on Thursday for me. So there's time. Exactly. That is exactly what is so frightening. You walked a razor's edge to accomplish the impossible without even making an ally of the counterforce. Then again, perhaps that is due to your forming so many bonds here. Despite opportunities to do so in my land being so thin on the ground. Does the counterforce even exist in this lost bout? Your Majesty. Silence, do not weaken my resolve. Whenever you speak, you evoke images of proper human history's myths. But there are no such myths here. I have no such storied past. This is the only world where my Scandinavia exists. I am sure you cannot think of it as home. If you were to take up residence here, then I could continue to love you as your god, your queen, and even your mother. Yes, I am going to start Oniland tonight. Gordolf is gonna drive me there. But that can never be. You will no doubt continue your journey. You always have, and you always will. You will destroy the Lost Belts in order to restore your own world. So say no more. It would make no difference. At least allow me one last word, Your Majesty. Everything you say is correct. You are walking the path you must follow, just as we are. I only wish it didn't have to come to this. That we might have walked together, rather than separately. Indeed, but that can never be. Ortland. You called my goddess and protector? Ah, Kazu, am I winning? Yes, but at what cost? Oh, okay. The counterforce exists in all timelines, but its strength depends on the health of the world and humanity? What will you do? You are free to choose whichever side you prefer. I will follow my mind wherever it takes me, just as Brynhild, Trude, Hilder, and now you have said to. You are Skahak Skadi, the one who inherited this land from my father. I will fight by your side for my own free will. What is your command? And what? It would be very impressive if Gordolf can drive to Oniland. I believe in him. He says he has the greatest driving skills. Though I don't know where Oniland is located, but I believe in him. Prepare for battle. We will protect this tree with our lives. Understood. Do you hear that, Chaldea? Can you hear the cries of those birds flapping their wings overhead? Should you defeat me and cut down the tree, I shall tell you what they truly are. I don't suppose there's any way we can avoid this battle? Nope, not a chance. And this won't be the last time this sort of thing happens. It's just like she said, we have to take responsibility for what we're doing. You understand that, right, Mash? Misaki? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I knew that going in. Yeah, I knew that going in. We have. Let me ask you this. And yes, she is pretty chill for the upcoming battle. I mean, she is the goddess of ice and snow. She's super cool. Let me ask you this. How many humans live in your proper human history? Several million? Tens of millions? Hundreds? Then again, I suppose if one includes the lives of flora and fauna, they would be innumerable. I see. So that is the responsibility you shoulder as you seek to end my lost belt. Very well. Then for the love I bear for my 10,000 subjects, I will take those millions, billions, that unfathomably vast number of lives with my own hands. I will not let this miracle wither away. Miracle, I see. So that's how you think of this land. For you, this lost belt and the approximately 3,000 years it has known peace is truly a miracle, isn't it, Your Majesty? Then you know. You've known all along. You are fully aware that this lost belt's existence is both abnormal and unnatural. What's more, you knew so well before the cryptor came along and informed you of proper human history. You knew? Even before you knew about proper human history? It seems I cannot put anything past you, wise mage. Perhaps those piercing eyes of yours in fact surpass Odin's mystic eyes, perchance? No, that is not it. They merely reflect your wisdom, born of human history's cumulative accomplishments. Yes, you are right. I knew everything. Ooh, see you later, Pokedude. Thank you for wishing me good luck, and thank you for the heads up about the tree being a caster. I gotta preparing myself. As long as I don't have to use force support, I'm good. It was supposed to be pruned away. My Scandinavia, my world, the path my people have walked, was destined to disappear from human history. We were not to perish in Ragnarok gone mad. We had already survived those days of flame. Those days may have ended once the gods had sacrificed themselves to transform Surtr into the false sun. Ooh, see you later, Kazu. Good luck in your class. The wee precious few lives that remained found ourselves in a world that had lost far too much. Even so, we did our best with what we had. After much struggle and suffering, we began to build a new life. And then, humanity, erased us. And what do you mean, Gunther? We have Sito and I left. It had all been for nothing. My love, my hopes, my wishes, my dreams, all of them were gone. All in less than half a year after Surtr had been sealed away and his broken Ragnarok stopped. Humanity decided my land where humans and gods lived together did not deserve to exist. As far as human history was concerned, The path we were taking after surviving the flames was evil. But then, something unexpected happened. An impossible 3,000 years came and went. I do not know whether the Tree of Emptiness was responsible for that paradox, that miracle. But what I do know is that my land was reborn on this planet, in the modern day. It was a feat greater than any authority could accomplish, a miracle neither I nor Odin could achieve. And so I will not let that miracle fade away. If I must take unfathomable numbers of lives to preserve it, then so be it. I shall consider each and every one my sworn enemy. Your Majesty, silence, no more talk. Consider this lament my declaration of war. 3,000 years, and still I remain powerless to support more villages beyond those created in that first 6 months. All this time, and I have still only saved 100 villages, a mere 10,000 humans. I cannot even let any of them live to old age. For my love and snow can only extend my authority to the point before the first signs of spring arrive. Nope, I haven't played the Japanese version of Fate yet. I'd be so tempted to spend on that, which would hurt. Haha, indeed, that archer spoke the truth. This lost belt has no future, no tomorrow. Though it may be peaceful, free of conflict and evil, it will never be any more than that. It has no power to change, to develop. No doubt this pathetic state of affairs will continue for thousands upon thousands of years. My love is not enough. Spring will never come. Life will never flourish. Wow, I want to see that comic. If you ever find it, can you send that to me, Gunther? But I will never give up. I will never simply resign myself to this fate. For 3 millennia, I have devoted my power to surpassing Surtr's fires. But now that Surtr is gone from this lost belt, my power should suffice to bring hope to my land, so I withdraw my love and instead offer you death. Fall. If you would save your humanity, then kill me. Kill me and cast us aside, Chaldeans of proper human history. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but I don't want to defeat you, but I will. I wish it didn't have to be this way. Raising Ortonak's output, switching to combat mode. Bunker boat, standing by. Preparing to engage this Lost Belt's king, Skahak Skadi, and commencing demolition of the Tree of Emptiness. Ooh, welcome back from the store. Welcome back from the store, Knight. I hope the trip to the store was good. Oh gosh, they both have gauges. Uh-oh. I feel some fear. Oh no, I feel fear. Wait, never mind, she does support, so I don't necessarily have to worry about her noble phantasm, I know that. My brain is working, partially. I know that part. Okay. I got this. Though I do feel some fear because of her boosting. I'll do it just because I want to raise my gauge. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gauge raising good.
任せろ。
ただの直進だ。少し痛いぞ。
そうだ。戦闘補助任意起動します。
Ouchies. I'm gonna believe in this. With the power of guts, I will defeat everyone. I believe. Let's see. You know what? I'll use my doctor.
治療法が決まった。ただの直進だ。
足りない。この程度はせいぜいだ。
Since the insta-death only affects demonic enemies, none of my people should insta-die, right? None of them are demonic. Or the people I have right now. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh no, you didn't get Hokusai? Summer, is there hope to get her next year for you? I hope so. And if you're wondering why I'm giving him invincible, it's because Hokusai already has guts. I mean, Achilles also has guts, but eh. And I'm just using this to raise my gauge.
少し痛いぞ。
同意隊権限開始します。同期開始。照準完了。ラグナロク。ビームスラッシュ。
Wow, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Actually, I mean it did hurt, but it wasn't as bad. I don't want to use it yet. How long does this... Or actually, wait. Apply, ignore, invincible. So yeah, it's all good, I can use a thing. Wait. Ignoring invincible, is that the same as ignoring evade though? I forget. Forget if those two are the very same or not. And ooh, foreigner Hokusai is good too. And it's the same pretty much. So I could safely use all of him. I mean, I should take out Ortland too, so... Okay, good. Wait, in that case, I gotta be smart. I gotta use this. No. This should be fine. Jeez. Well then. Well. Ouch. Sheesh. Oh man, they're gonna go poof soon.
よく聞くぞ。
任せろ。
何のそのだ。
少し痛いぞ。
そうだ。
Come on, let him live. Oh no. Let Hokusai live. Okay. Okay. And yes, that would make you the overlord, Gunther, since you do have everyone. You're the ultimate. And what does this do? No, I don't need that. I don't need that either.
治療法が決まった。
ひゅっこい。何のそのだ。
冥府の神よ、見るがいい。
Yes, that is an overlord though.
フロート派です。
Or actually, you could be the whale lord.
江戸川さつきの恋の吹き流し。青い同盟よし。
I will always remember the whale lord and Skitty meme. Holy cow, she barely survived that.
副作用のことで。
Hey, whale lord ain't fat. Doesn't it weigh the least out of pretty much everything?
ふむふむ。
I thought whale lord is supposed to be super duper lighter than air. Ah, so close. Ouch.
こうだ。
Is this really easy mode? I think she's hurting me. I think she's beating me up. If easy mode is her beating me up, uh-oh.
話しかけろ。
I need a doctor.
にも種類があるのさ。
I need another doctor.
オッケー。任せて。ふむふむ。いくよ。レオナルド。せーの。いくよ。
Okay, good heal, good heal.
負けるわけにいかぬのだ。
Ah, that stun. Ah, goodbye, my beautiful doctor. Yes, another doctor like Nightingale would be perfect. Nightingale would be so great.
このアングルバッチリ。あ、とても楽しかった。
Ooh, thank you for the ruler John, Yukitomo. Okay, this should be good.
発進準備完了だ。
了解しました。
早く早く。
行きましょう。
そう、君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その少佐を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ、行けるとこまで。
Wait, who's the good friend point person gonna be?
終わるがいい。
Since right now I'm saving for Nobukatsu.
我が名に紐付けられし力。
Ooh, nice how you got Nightingale recently, Ara.
来たれ我が城。影の城。ゲートオブスカイ。古きルーム。こうだ。
Ouch. That is... Wow. Wow. Holy cow, that is true pain.
来月衝撃版装填します。
Okay.
任せて。ふむふむ。任せて。いくよ。レオナルド。せーの。狙いを定めて。
Okay, this is good though. Okay, so close, so close.
負けるわけにいかぬのだ。
Jeez. I'm so happy her noble phantasm isn't attacking me. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use this opportunity to raise my gauge some more. Yeah, I'm gonna raise my gauge some more. And then I want to use all noble phantasms for the nice bonus. Never mind. I thought she would live. I'm sorry, Mash. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Please forgive me, Mash. Arjuna, do the thing! Great job. Please don't destroy anyone. Okay. I mean, there's still hope. Great job, Da Vinci. Great job. Thank you, Da Vinci. Thank you, Da Vinci. Thank you. Oh, it scared me. I thought I was gonna lose at the very end, but Da Vinci saved the day. Da Vinci, you are a true hero. That was so close. Thank you. Da Vinci. True hero. Great hero. Ooh, okay. I kind of want to use Reigns just because I need support in my life. I am tempted. I am very, very tempted. Okay, and this is gonna be a caster, so maybe this will be okay. I'll believe. I know, right? That level 100 Jason is goals. Soon enough, my Jason will get to that level too. Jason deserves it. Man, this thing is tall. It is super tall. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder how this tree feels, since you know how it was eaten just earlier. Technically, Surtr ate it, right? So how do you think it feels being eaten? Ooh, that's sounds like an interesting person to, if they ever added them. I want to summon a merchant. Ouch! Uh-oh. Can you not, Tree? Can you just not do that? Can you just not hurt me? Please? Please, Tree? Oopsies, I could have done that for him. Kind of ish. Oh well. Oh wait, a strong single target rider is necessary? I don't know if I don't know if I have any. Maybe kinda sorta, not really, potentially. This should be good, this should be good.
私の宝具見たいのかい？ふむふむ、オッケー。そう、君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その少佐を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ、行けるとこまで行ってみよう。行くよ。レオナルド・スイート。
Great job, Da Vinci. Yes, King Toki was so strong. I wish I could get him. I'm so sad he was a event person that I can't get. Just big pain. Big pain.
治療法が決まった。
さて、こいつの効果は折り紙付きだぞ。
代金などいらん。真の蘇生薬とは。
Okay, I gotta raise my Ushi then.
リザレクションフロート。
Ushi waka waka waka.
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。ただ従前に整え、当然に勝つのみ。語らずの陣。破れるもの。
少し痛いぞ。
Ouch. Ouch. Oh, my poor doctor. He's just here to suffer. Oh? That's not cool. Why would you take away my beautiful, beautiful... Man? Why'd you gotta take away my beautiful... buffs? They were so good. You should have never taken them. No, no, no. My buffs are too beautiful. Ah, this is sadness.
私の宝具、ふむふむ。任せて。
Ooh, nice Areki.
どんな嵐
And oh no, Matsuo. You have Kintoki without full ascension? I mean, is he still... He's still good though, right? To keep as a trophy?
狙いを定めて。
This tree scares me. Just because of all the debuffs. Oh, goodbye, my doctor. My poor doctor was bullied. Oh, my poor, poor, poor doctor. He didn't deserve that. He did not deserve the bullying. I'm pretty sure it's edible since Surtr did eat it earlier. So I don't know if you want to eat it because it's been in Surtr's belly. Unless you don't mind that. Because Surtr swallowed it like a noodle earlier. Hey tree, can you not do that? Can you just stop? What do you do again? Okay, increasing defense, decrease critical rate, negate defense disadvantage, remove debuff, good. Wonderful, wonderful, perfect, perfect. It'd be weird to an extent though, because it's... Sure, it could be partially cooked in his belly, but then at that point, he was also part... I think it was... ice at that time too, so it'd be partially frozen and cooked. The weirdest combination. Oh no, you screwed up your steak? Aw man. I hope it's still tasty though. Huh, wait. Interesting, it came out rare, but the outside overcooked? How did that happen? Oh, it does that when the temperature is too high? Oh, okay. Since maybe the steaks that my family gets is... because it's super thin, that never happens. And jeez! That tree! Why are you so powerful, tree? Why must you hurt me? Tree? Why must you do this to me? Tree, can you just decide not to hurt me? Please, Tree? Come on, Tree. You know you want to be friends, Tree. Oh! And when you heat it too much, the heat won't transfer easily? Hey, I thought those babies were ice cream cones. Oh no, I pulled a Surtr technically. Surtr ate the main tree while I ate the babies. I'm like, ah yes. This tree, or these little seeds, they look like ice cream cones. I will devour them. Om nom 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 nom. So you know what, Tree? I understand. I understand you're angry at me. I'm sorry, Tree. I thought your babies were legit ice cream cones. Maybe Surtr thought of it as a popsicle. The big popsicle making baby ice cream cones. Ouch. Please stop it, Tree. Please, Tree? Hey, Tree. Ah. Oh no, I have cooked meat. I always cook on top of medium heat. So around like 7-ish on top of the stove. Tree, why must he be so tanky? Tree, can you stop? How dare you do that to me, Tree? Evil tree. Nah, not yet.
とっておきのご会長と行こう。よろしい。やってみて。混沌に七血。冷血に毒。
Ooh, cooking's basically an edible chemistry experiment? Legit.
と我が咲く五郎次郎。必ずの地。行って。行く。
Okay, good. I broke it. Can you stop, tree? Please, tree. Oi, oi. Okay, thank you for stopping, tree.
このアングルバッチリ。ああ、とても楽しかったと思う。
I think I got this. I'm pretty sure I got this.
発進準備完了だ。早く早く。
Yeah, I believe I got this.
任せて。オッケー。
Wow, that does sound funny. Quetzalcoatl just flipping the tree.
人生はとても楽しい。ビューティフルジャーニー。行くよ。レオナルド。狙いを定めて。
Wow. 1 hour and 15 minutes to cut vegetables? Holy cow, that's a lot of vegetables. Ouch. Big ouch. True ouch.
では俺も力を貸してや
Oh,
ろう。
I wish that filled up her gauge all the way. Ah well.
バンカーボルト。リロード。
I mean, there's still hope.
以前のようにはいき。はい。任せて。神明。凍結展開。これは多くの道。多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ。モールだ。行く。
I was hoping it was gonna fill her gauge up all the way, that's why. Which did not happen.
オルテナウス。損害。ごめんな。
Who's even left? Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You know, maybe, just maybe, he can do the thing. Arjuna coming in for the clutch. You must believe in the power of Arjuna. Yeah, look at those tree buffs. But nah. We got this, we got this. Can you stop fighting me, tree? Can you stop hitting me, tree? Please stop, tree. It's just glowing menacingly.
粛清了解しました。なるほど。星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ。帰るべき場所。
I mean, I could use a single one, but nah. I got this, I got this.
終わるがいい。
I believe.
炎の海。形の矢。
Instead, I want to try with Merlin. I feel like I needed a healer. And my doctor wasn't gonna do the job. That wasn't that bad though. I mean, the tree hurt me, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, let me just refresh. Okay, I'm just looking at the different craft essences that are available. I mean, I love this craft essence, but... one more time. What is this one? Increasing my bond by 10%? A buff remover might be nice. So basically, the wonderful, wonderful Medea I should have had. Let's see. I think this should be decent then, at this point. Merlin will help me. Or actually, maybe I'll just replace with Mash. Mash will be a good girl. I just gotta believe in the power of Mash. This should be decent. This should be good. If Merlin can't survive, I'll try John. Okay, Scary Tree, this is my revenge.
さてカウンティングオーバー。
内熱衝撃版装填します。
It should be good, should be good. I'm just gonna focus on raising her gauge fully. Would it be better to bring John or the Mothman? Could he solo it? Jeez. Evil, evil tree. Okay, then if I lose, Mothman will save the day. Nah, I ain't gonna use that evade just yet. I believe. Actually, maybe I'll use it. Just making her extra powerful, extra buff.
私の方任せて。ふむ。そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その勝者を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう。行くよレオナルド。
Ah, so close. Look at that. She almost got rid of that entire bark. Great job. Great job, Da Vinci. I believe in you. A little cutie. Little cutie patootie. Can you please not, Tree? Can you just stop doing that, Tree? Thank you, Tree. I would much appreciate that, Tree.
以前のようにはいきませんか。
話をしよう。ご要望とあらば。
神明凍結展開。これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールだ。
そこは壁もなく城もなく。
I just wish I could use Mash's original skills. I love her original skills more. But hey, Mash is still a good girl. Can you please stop it, Tree? Thanks, Tree. You know what? I want to keep Merlin alive, so I'll get rid of his debuffs. That way he can heal himself a little bit faster. Merlin, you must live.
私の宝具
ご要望とあらおや行くかい
どんな嵐であろうともどんな未来が待とうともこれを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさボンビアージョまた会おう諸君
Okay, good.
切り込むどうだい
Merlin, help. Heal us. Can you just stop, Tree? Please, Tree? Why must you give us so many debuffs, Tree? Tree. Tree. Evil Tree.
楽園の端にようこそ
ふむふむオッケー
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のに通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
いくせーの
Oh yes, that was good. Ouch. That tree is smart. That tree almost got him. You are a scary tree. You are the scariest tree. Tree, you terrify me.
リラックスリラックス
Tree, you seriously scare me.
君に全チップをかけよう頼むぞリラックスリラックス
Okay, this should be good though.
発進準備任せオッケー
I'll believe in the power of little Da Vinci.
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるその勝者を今示そうビューティフルジャーニー
Come on, Truckoon.
行けるとこまで
Truckoon, just hit everyone.
芸術とは輝くものレオナルド・スイート行くよ
She did so good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, can you please stop, Tree? Wait, Tree, stop it. Can you please stop it, Tree? Good Tree. Okay, good Tree. Sheesh, Tree. I don't want Merlin to die just yet. I want Merlin to live forever. Ooh, this gives me weird feels. Merlin, I want to keep you alive, but I feel like I should save this skill. But Merlin. Merlin, you are a beautiful, beautiful man, Merlin. Your skills are also super good. Gosh darn it. Eh. And ooh, good night to you, Steven. I hope you have a nice rest. And I do hope that the weather's gonna be good for you.
オッケー新名
And you know, having Bunyan would be great
こ
too.
れは多くのうち
Like, come on, Bunyan can turn huge, right?
幻想の城
They can chop down the tree and like super easily.
そこは壁もなく城もなく始まりの空
Ooh, hello, hello.
見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
行く
Hi. Hi. This gives me fear. Only slight fear.
内熱衝撃版装填します
Ooh, Bunyan has 2 reruns? Okay. As long as I get her, it's all good. I want her.
このアングルバッチリ
I would love having Bunyan on my
私
side.
の宝具ふむふむオッケー
Ooh, hello. How am I doing? Pretty good. I'm destroying a tree that gave me some problems, but I think I got this. Except Merlin's gonna sacrifice himself. Oh, great job, Da Vinci. She got this, she got this. Actually, wait a second, Merlin, how close are you to... you're pretty close to getting your thing ready. I kind of want to use it on him at this point, just because he's so close to getting his skills back up. It's so tempting, it's so very tempting. Because as long as he can survive for 2 turns, he's all good, but I'm just gonna believe, I'm gonna believe.
示談想定します。オッケー。
切り込む。
いい。
Ouch. Goodbye, Merlin. Hello, Hokusai. Okay, this is still pretty good. There's hope, there's hope. There's still lots of hope left. Does this do again? Dip of immune? Yes. Okay. Ooh, thank you. You know, extra defense is always good. And I love you, Da Vinci, so I'm gonna do this.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだそう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるその勝者を今示そうビューティフルジャーニーさあ行けるところで
True. Driving into the tree does feel like it should be doing more damage to me than the tree itself. Like, this is a sturdy tree. Uh-oh, these buffs are gonna be the end of me. Yeah, that tree be super thick. Big pain tree. I feel like it's the last stage with the tree that's the most difficult for me just because of all those buffs. Since I don't have anyone prepared to just steal the buffs, bonk the buff. Sorry, Mash. Heh. Bonk. Sorry, Hokusai, but I'm giving it to Da Vinci. Just because Da Vinci will save everyone.
発進準備任せてふむふむ駆け抜けるは前人未到未完の馬よ輝ける轍を残せ人生はとても楽しいビューティフルジャーニー
You know, it'd be funny if Gordolf was the one actually driving the Shadow Border inside of the Noble Phantasm. Could be a collaborative effort. Wow, it raised my gauge. You know what? Thank you, Tree. Thank you, Tree. You actually did something good for me. Thank you, tree. I accept this tree. Yep, I accept this tree. I mean, I'll just do that for fun. I want to see how much it raises. Yep, perfect. That's wonderful, full of bonking.
発進準備完了だ。早く早く。
It feels so weird using all arts. I'm so used to Buster.
リザレクションフロート
エドックはサツキの声の吹き流し。クローン青い同年義経ローラ諸国立ち巡り。
Hokusai's swords are just that powerful. She's so buff. She can just lift that tree like it's nothing.
さあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう。
Goodbye, Hokusai. Can you stop it, tree? Hey, tree, can you just not? Seriously, tree. Can you just please don't do that?
もう間に合う
このアングルバッチリ。オッケー。任せて。
I just wanna raise her gauge. Da Vinci's gonna be the one to save the day.
レオナルド行くよ。行くよ。
Now I kinda wish instead of bringing Arjuna that I brought, let's say, my boy, Jason, the man, the myth, the legend. Since look at Arjuna.
果てのない
He's just here to suffer. Holy cow though, tree! Why? Tree, can you please stop?
私の宝具ふむふむ任せて。どんな嵐であろうとも。
At this point, I might just use a Saint Quartz out of
これ
rage.
を突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ。ボンビアージョン。
It's a rage quartz.
いくよ。せーの。狙いを定めて。
Uh-oh. Come on, at least just raise her gauge. Please, just raise her gauge. Come on, come on. No, you're not gonna even raise her gauge? How cruel of you. Why so cruel?
ふむふむ。オッケー。任せて。芸術とは輝くものさ。レオナルド狙いを定めて。
This tree is just fully bullying. It's a bully tree.
黄金律にも種類があるのさ。
A big bully tree.
ふむふむ。オッケー。ふむふむ。
Yeah, so much energy gained down. She got nothing from the attacks, which I was hoping for. Look, she's not even getting anything from anything. Oh, never mind. She got something. Pain. Da Vinci. You did your best, Da
ごめん
Vinci.
なさい。失敗しちゃった。
That menacing 69,000 HP. You know what? You can have a quartz. I'll give it to you, tree. Since I want to go to Oniland. This is me paying for Oniland. This is me paying for Oniland. One admission into Oniland, please. Will you accept my admission now? May I enter Oniland?
とても楽しかったかな。このアングルバッチリ。
I don't feel good about using my Saint Quartz because I want my gacha funds, my free gacha funds. No wailing October.
最高のカードを
Should be fine. You know what? Da Vinci, it's all you, Da Vinci. Or actually, no. Yes. Because I love you, Da Vinci.
任せて。オッケー。そう。君たちはあらゆる本のものに変える。その少佐を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ、行けるとこまで行ってみよう。
The other Lost Belt fight should be fine though, especially since it wouldn't be a big rush, so I'd have enough command spells for them. So it'd be good. As long as I get to have command spells, everything's fine in the world.
示談装填
ご
します。
要望とあらば切り込む
Ah, so close.
ごめんなさい。
Oopsies.
夢の
Da Vinci. I only care about you, Da Vinci. Yep. I believe. I believe for Oniland. Nah. They could take it, they could take it.
私の方がさあ見たいのかい。
Especially since Da Vinci will do the thing.
そう。君たちはあらゆる本のものに変える。その少佐を今
Oh
示
no,
そう。
if there's a fight where full command spells won't be enough. Ah.
行けるとこまで行ってみよう。
Hey, the tree bullied me too.
うつつの夢の学校のあがきさ。
Goodbye, tree. What'd you give me, tree? Aurora steel? No wonder you were so tanky. You're made out of steel, tree. Tree. The isekai truck to the rescue. Well done. To think I would lose so decisively. I could not even protect Ortland. Ah, I knew it. I was far too weak to serve as queen. I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us you had barely recovered any magical energy after our battle with Surtr? Why did you fight us while you were so weakened, and we were completely healed? What about the death rune? You could have inscribed the same spell into us that Surtr used, but my pride would not permit it. I am obligated to protect this land and all the lives that dwell within. I must heal the wounds Surtr inflicted upon this land. I must repair the village he destroyed and treat those whom he injured. I never had much magical energy to spare for my battle with you. Ah, there they are. Look up at the sky, and I shall tell you those birds' names. They are the holy ravens who serve Odin. Odin's familiars? Then they must be Hugin and Munin. Two of the greatest familiars to ever exist. They're legendary divine beasts, named after thought and memory, who are said to look upon the whole world every morning. Cursed Odin, he may have kept giving me chances right to the end. But it seems he had Hugin and Mugen guide all of you as well. How very like him. He never was willing to guide me. Why was he not willing to guide her? Can the birds guide me to Oniland? That didn't sound good. The tree of emptiness began to collapse. Ordinarily, it would not have fallen so easily. In fact, it should have been impossible to destroy without the help of a particular external factor. At least, that was the Queen's understanding. And yet, here it was, falling apart, vanishing into the very air. Perhaps it had grown brittle by virtue of Surtr having assimilated it. Whatever the reason may be, the tree of emptiness was disappearing. Soon, this lost belt would cease to be, even if no one would be present to see it happen. Most of the Queen's spells hiding the tree were still in effect. No human would see its destruction. But they would hear a tremendous sound split the air. They would feel a sudden tremor shaking all of Scandinavia. And ooh, thank you. Yay, thank you for the state coins, but the rainbow apple, thank you for the rainbow apple. The cacophony of towering colossus crumbling to the ground, the shaking at the loss of the very foundations of the world. Only those who survived Surtr's destruction were privy to these awful phenomena. And ah yes, Gordolf, you did well. As a reward for my subordinate, here's 2 tickets to Oniland for you and Mash. And he's gonna drive me there, right? He's gonna drop me off and pick me up in 2 days. The animals who lived in the rifts between fire and ice, the giants who still remained, and the roughly 10,000 humans all closed their eyes and felt the sensations wash over them. This strange sound and shaking must be a sign that something is about to happen, but what could it be? Allow me to offer you one last gift, Chaldeans. I shall tell you the name of the tree of emptiness that was meant to take root in my lost belt. It is called Sombrero. Ah, it's a hat. We have a hat tree. And yes, Ibaraki. What about me? As an Oni, I should get a ticket as well. Oh hey, she gets free admission, right? As an Oni? Heh. As one who lived through the age of gods, that name means nothing to me, but perhaps it will mean something to you, stargazers of proper human history. Now go, Chaldeans. As you have defeated us, you must cross the ocean of dead ice and flame and the countless corpses of our hopes and dreams, and be on your way. Yes, I will cross the countless corpses of hopes and dreams on my way to Oniland. Okay, so I'm not too sure what's going on, but I think we'll all just do what we're told. You see, this morning, an envoy gave us a message from the goddess. She said we should all go back to our homes and go to sleep, even though it's not nighttime. And once we do, we'll never wake up again. She said not to be afraid. It's just what we have to do to fix all the damage the huge giant caused. And if the goddess said so, it must be true. Still, when I think about Lady Mash and Miss Misaki and Mr. Napoleon and the beautiful envoy and Mr. Chubb and Foe and how, well, once I fall asleep, I'll never get to see them again, right? Thinking about that makes me... I don't know. It's so strange. I don't know what to call it. It's like there's something squeezing my heart, and it makes me want to cry. Isn't that weird? I'm not even hurt anywhere. Yeah, we never got to say goodbye to her. We also left her hanging during breakfast. I'm still mad how we couldn't come back. We're like, hey, see you in a bit, Gerda. We're gonna step out for a little while, take a walk, and then afterwards we'll eat breakfast together. She made us food. And we just left her hanging. There you go. There they go. Goodbye, Shadow Border. Safe travels. I hope fortune is kind wherever you go. I'm a pseudo-servant, using a human body as a host. I shouldn't be able to disappear when this lost belt goes away. I guess this is stepmother's doing. How strange. I already miss her a bit, even though she's not my real mother. Maybe Freya's influence. Then again, she wasn't a bad person. I wish I could have talked with her a little more. Perhaps that's why I miss her. Yeah, that must be it. All of you Valkyries did great delivering stepmother's last commandment. Thanks for all your help. I know your master is gone, but I hope you can rest easy now. See you later. A newly ordained day, a newly ordained time. After the envoy had delivered the goddess's newest commandment, quiet spread throughout the settlement. Nobody was to go outside. Everyone was to stay in their homes and beds. They were told not to even open their windows. Make your bedrooms as dark as possible. Close your eyes and go to sleep. It was the strangest commandment anyone had ever heard. But most people went along with it, since it was the word of the goddess. In fact, here in Village 23, there was only one person not sleeping peacefully inside her home. She wondered what might happen to her for not obeying the commandment. Would she be cast outside the village? Squished by giants? She certainly didn't want that. Still, she couldn't help it. She wasn't able to fall asleep, and she couldn't shake the strange and growing sense of foreboding from her thoughts. So she decided to go outside. Her heart started to pound with trepidation. What if she'd get to see her new friends again? With high hopes, the little girl opened her door and stepped outside. Huh? There was no one there. Her new friends, who had survived the wilds outside the village and even battled envoys, were not present. There was no one, anywhere. She was crestfallen. As she thought back to her new friends, she remembered their animal companion. That cute, fluffy creature that used to hop around everywhere it went. Was it a dog? A horse? It wasn't much, but thinking about it helped cheer her up. And yes, I'll take a screenshot of that. So she decided to try copying it to hop around the way it used to. And hop. She jumped lightly towards the sky. That same moment, a gust of wind blew through the village, warm and gentle as a spring breeze. It may have been the same wind blowing across the world's bleached landscape, or it may have been a wind that used to travel throughout proper human history. And then, the girl was gone. She vanished as though carried off by that wind, before her feet could even touch the ground again. In the blink of an eye, she was somewhere far, far away, along with the rest of that Scandinavia. All that remained in the wind was her smile. I'm happy her smile remained. I got my screenshot of the Cosmos denial. Sometime in 2017. I just wanted to introduce myself again. Your name's Mash Kirilight, right? Sorry to just barge in on you like this, but we never really got a chance to talk during the meeting. That's alright. It's nice to meet you. You too. My name's Ophelia Farmsalone. I remember. You're from the Clock Tower's Evocation Department. Yes, that's my official department anyway. I guess it would be weird to say I'm kind of relieved, huh? I mean, there just aren't many women on Team A, right? I don't have a problem with men or anything, but it's still a little nerve-wracking to suddenly be surrounded by them when you're eating lunch. I see? I'm sorry. I guess I rambled a little bit there, didn't I? Would you like to eat with us? Oh, and by us, I mean me and Pepe. Sure. If you don't mind my being there, I'd love to join you. For me, this ending was sweeter than the last one because the last one ended up with so much death and despair. Like, everyone was literally dying from flames and lightning. On this one, Gerda went away smiling. She went away smiling, and the others were sleeping. It's sad, but I'm glad at least their passing was peaceful. And yes, Hup. We're just about to leave Scandinavia behind entirely. Looking at our current coordinates, we just passed the Sogne Fjord on the west of the Scandinavian peninsula. There should only be about 20 kilometers until we reach the North Sea. You sure about this? I'm still not seeing any water at all. Gah! Why have you all gotten to be such downers? I've seen more cheer at a funeral. Look, I know how you all feel, okay? I'm just as bummed as the rest of you. But that doesn't change the fact that someone's still gotta step up and steer this thing. Now come on, Director. Are we going to the North Sea or not? Right. The North Sea. Yes, that will do. I hate to leave like this again, but what could I have said even had I seen her before we left? I could not possibly wish her a long, happy life, but still, as an adult, I can't help but feel I should have said something to her. Those flowers she gave me, her entire village, they're all going to disappear, just like Russia, aren't they? Yes, they are. That is true. We know now that this is what it is to fight these lost belts. They are hypothetical worlds that came to sudden ends after human history itself deemed them unnecessary. Neither their inhabitants nor their civilizations did anything wrong. Their world simply differed from ours and eventually reached an impasse. I would even say we were fortunate that Russia and Scandinavia were the first lost belts we encountered. Why, you ask? Because the people who dwelled there were friendly to us, of course. Russia, they weren't exactly friendly to us. I mean, they were kinda, Patchy fed us, but... That alone has been a tremendous boon to our efforts, but we cannot expect that good fortune to continue. It is quite possible that in the next lost belt we encounter, we will find ourselves up against every living thing that inhabits it. We must be wary of such a worst-case scenario. It isn't the future that has me depressed. Have you no heart, man? Even I understand what it is we need to do, and that no amount of wringing our hands will change that. I know this is simply a competition for survival, where saving one side inevitably means destroying the other. So, I see no harm in looking back on them a bit. After all, they don't have that luxury now. I may be a cold-blooded aristocrat and the embodiment of elitism itself, but even I can't easily forget that we just wiped an innocent young girl out of existence. Mr. Gordolph, I hate to say it, but he's right. Maybe we just shouldn't get involved with these Lost Belt people at all, if it's just going to turn out to be so depressing every time. No, that would be... the coward's way out. That is what you were going to say, isn't it, Misaki? Don't go there, Munir. Just because it's easier to kill someone you don't know doesn't make it right. And you know that is true. Gordolph only cared about Gerda. I mean, she's the only one who he talked to directly, right? I mean, the other 9999 people... It is sad too. That's just avoidance. All you're doing is choosing not to face an unpleasant truth. That's not how war is meant to be fought. You should only fight those you know well. Otherwise, you risk your moral compass losing its center. Of course, everyone has their own way of facing their responsibility. In Misaki's case, I'd say she's the type to try and get to know her opponent as well as possible, so that she never forgets them. So pretending not to see them is actually even harder than facing them directly, or rather, the price of doing so is your own humanity. Huh. Wait, Da Vinci, what are you doing? Don't you need to be operating the border or preparing a zero cell? Oh, relax. Now that the Tree of Emptiness has been destroyed, the storm wall around the Lost Belt is gone. We won't need to go zero selling anytime soon. Anyway, last we checked, the Wandering Sea should be somewhere in the North Sea, far from the coast, so let's just enjoy the road trip until... What's up with the alarm, Munir? Is that the alarm signaling Oniland? Why are you asking me? If you don't know, how could you possibly expect me to... What? The hell is this? A spatial fault 300 meters up ahead. It's showing up as blue on the map. It's the ocean. We're heading straight for the ocean. Mr. Munir? I'm not really seeing what the big fuss is about. Believe me, I wish I were kidding. Oh crap, I can't hit the brakes in time. Everyone, brace for impact. What happened to driving skills? Gordolph, take the wheel. Gordy. 3, 2, 1, get ready for a drop. Welcome to Oniland. Yep, You thought it was Oniland, but it was me, the ocean. Wow, Oniland is a lot more different than I thought it would be. Ow, 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 my aching back. It hasn't hurt this bad since my brakes failed on that hill. What's going on here, Mooney? That felt like at least a 10-meter drop. His... Ooh. La Terre des Ogres? Something like that for Oniland? And oh, look, he even has a nickname for him. There's Gordy and Mooney. That's cute. Mooney's a cute nickname. I want to call him that now. Mooney and Gordy. Director? Not now, girl. Hurry up and sit down before another impact throws us for. The window. Look out the window. Oniland? Oniland? Out the window? What are you talking about? Did we drive into a whole other world when I wasn't looking? It was nothing but clear skies as far as the eye could see just a moment ago. Technical advisor, Da Vinci. Just to be sure, the border can navigate a real sea just as well as it can the void sea, right? You did design it for every conceivable scenario, didn't you? A stormy sea should be nothing compared to void space, right? While we're on the subject, I have something of an announcement to make. I can't swim. Okay, look, Gordy. Traveling through void space and traveling through real water are completely different. Tasks that require completely different functionality. The border might be able to get through the Strait of Dover, but it was not designed to weather this. Well... you know, maybe instead of facing this kind of weather, we can take a pit stop in Oniland? Please? Now I've got an announcement of my own. I estimate the border has about an hour until it sinks. So back the hell up and get us back on land. Now, Munir. Come on, hurry. Once we reach the coast, we can waterproof the border better and wait until the storm dies down. Yeah, just one problem. There's no land to go back to. We're smack in the middle of the North Sea. Then, does that mean we're all going to end up fish food? Da Vinci, can we still initiate a zero cell here? Surely, that must be preferable to sinking to our deaths? We can't. The formulas won't be stable enough on water. We'd have to rewrite the software from scratch. Ah, damn it. We must be leaking somewhere. Hello? Tomlin? Are you in the kitchen right now? Check the storage room, quickly. I think we've got a leak in there. Tell the rest of the staff too. Well, shit. Guys, there's no way to say this, so I'm just gonna say it. Now, don't freak out on me, but it's looking like we're all gonna die. But, this was supposed to be my trip to Oniland. This was my trip to Oniland. And just when we'd proved we were badass enough to defeat Ivan the Terrible and Skahak the Goddess too. Da Vinci! Da Vinci, no! Da Vinci! Ah, crap. Take it easy, Mash. Don't freak out on us, okay? No, I'm not gonna tell her that. Da Vinci, Da Vinci! You know, I feel like a spot of breakfast. I think I'll go fry up some seriously thick-cut bacon right now. Delish. Yes, my hopes and dreams went down into the ocean. Fall. Hang on, we're getting a call. Go ahead and open up a line, Mr. Munir, and hurry. Da Vinci has no use to us right now. Wait, Da Vinci's no use to us right now. Right, on it. CQ, CQ. This is the Wandering Seas dock. Do you read me? That vessel. That would be Chaldea's ship, right? No, wait. Not a ship. Oh, I see. A tank. Rational, yes. Very rational. A ship is unnecessary for a zero cell. But I say, you have no sense for design. It might as well be a large metal coffin. Nothing charming there at all. Be honest, you would never have made it back without my paper moon, would you? Still, a fine job making it all the way here. Everything is proceeding within my calculations. Mysterious voice, can you take me to Oniland? It's coming from the Wandering Sea, but where? Where? Right in front of you. Oh, hang on. Let me clear the fog. It should be easier to see then. Proceed on your current course, though you may want to reduce your speed, and be sure to give thanks. Alright, this will be the first time in over 2,000 years that this island has revealed itself on a day other than December 31st. An island? And it was this close all along? But I'm still not seeing anything on radar. So it would seem this is a folklore defense. An imaginary world of the fairies where fantasy is made manifest. A world that stands apart from our own. In the modern day, it's a mystic among mystics, said to only be possessed by ploy kickshaws. Oh, is that the voice of a professor type on the same level as me, I hear? Well, that is a welcome development. We will get on just fine. Ooh. La theory de ogre? The E is used to pronounce like in the word petite. Welcome to the Primordial Magecraft Workshop, the Baldenders of the Wandering Sea. My name is Sion Eltnam Socaris. I am a Spiritron hacker who escaped into the Wandering Sea when I predicted that the world was about to end. I have been waiting for you. Being the Atlas Institute's last remaining member, the Wandering Sea higher-ups entrusted me with the project of righting this bleached Earth problem. And yes, did you think it was me, Oniland? But it was me, the Wandering Sea. First it was the ocean, now it's the Wandering Sea, and then it's Oniland. I got a piece of steel. Oh yay, Holy Grail. Girl admits the flowers. Oh, that's cute, girl amidst the flowers. I didn't understand what you were talking about, so I don't think this is an appropriate response, but I think it's wonderful to be able to grow old and do anything you want. The idea is so surprising to me, and I can't even imagine something like that at all. This is all so new to me. This is an image of a dream, a world that will never be seen, a world that never will be. Yet you still envision it, the sight of this girl slightly older than before, surrounded by flowers. I'm happy I can take them along with me as craft distances. They're with me forever. Is this my ticket to Oniland? Hey Gerda, you wanna come along to Oniland with me? I think it'll be fun. I think... Do you think she'd have fun coming with me to Oniland? I'll give her a ticket. An Oni amusement park. Oniland. Yeah, I get to be in an amusement park. Hooray! Hooray! Yay! 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 Okay, I'm just checking out what kind of friend support I have. Ooh. Okay, this is good, this is good. In this case, I'm gonna switch out my craft essences and my peeps. Hehe. My one and only. Welcome to Oniland. Literally, my one and only. Welcome to Oniland. Out of everything, my one Oniland craft essence is literally welcome to Oniland. I have such mixed feels. Okay, time to bring along people that can help me. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay, 20%, 10%. Let's see, let's see. Oh wait, she's actually supposed to be here? Okay, okay, okay. I love you, Nobu, but I'm gonna bring along Da Vinci this time. Should be fine, should be fine. Yes, I'm gonna get rid of that. Third Ascension. Should be good, should be good. I will believe. Or actually, I wanna maximize my my Oniland stuff, so I'm prepared for this. %90 point bonus? I'm gonna do one multi-summon. I can do this. I want more craft essences. It's gonna help me. Plus, I met Sitonai. Maybe she'll come home now. So this is... It's for you, Oniland. Just one more multi-summon. Only one more. And... bam. The goal is a craft essence. Just one. Just one. I need to increase my drops too. That way I can buy out all the embers. Oh lovely, the potion of youth. It looks magical, I want to drink it. Mephistopheles? Medusa? I'm getting the purple hair people. Welcome to Oniland? Wow, even more Oniland for me. I don't want to summon Scufflecles. And nah, you can never be too young for Oniland, right? Kaleidoscope would be epic. Ah yes, the verdant sound of destruction. How I feel. Extremely spicy mapo tofu. I want to eat that. That looks so good. I want to eat that, please. I know I said I wanted to eat it. I didn't mean to summon it again. I just want to eat, not summon. Wow, Fergus. More purple hair people. Oh well, at least I got another craft essence. That's a good thing. That was the main goal. I'm not gonna be salty. Yep, I'm not gonna be salty. Can't be super duper salty. At least not this time. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I got Mash a ticket to Oniland too. Both Mash and I have our Oniland tickets. Oh, that's cute how she counts. Is your Sitonai hiding in here? This area? Oh, there yours is. Wait a second, I'm gonna switch out a craft essence. Yay, there, that looks good. Is there a required height for Oniland? Is there one? Is there a height requirement and an age requirement? It's so cold. So cold. So cold. So cold. So cold. Freezing. Cold, freezing, cold, freezing. I will bring along all your Sitonais. Cold, freezing, cold. Freezing cold, 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 freezing cold. How long have I been walking? I can't walk anymore. I don't want to walk anymore. It's so cold, it hurts. It hurts that there's no one to talk to. It hurts that I'm alone. It hurts knowing that everyone is afraid of me. It hurts that one moment I was at a mountain looking at the beautiful autumn leaves, and the very next I'm wandering in ice and snow. And the thing that hurts most of all is being mistaken for something I'm not. Know what? Forget it. I'm sick of walking. Don't give up yet. Go on, just a little further. You can't go back the way you came. Keep moving forward. You've walked all alone. You walked alone all this time. That gives you the right. Who is that? And what right? Keep going, just a little further. Do that, and you acquire something precious, something all desire deep in their very souls. I will bestow upon you, and only you, a brilliance that has dazzled people for all time. Now go on. I see that you too have a desire in your heart. You will not be able to resist my gift's allure. Go on, walk. Please, keep going. That's it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, that's it. You have been walking in solitude all this time, so this gift will be yours and yours alone. Go on, make your way through the cave. no amount of snow could ever stop your journey. That's it. Just a little further. There you go. Now look up. Welcome, lost soul. Welcome, O greedy one. All of this gold belongs to you now. Well, all the gold belongs to me? Okay, I'll buy a bunch of Saint Quartz. Munch munch. Hehe. This caramel isn't half bad. It melts on my tongue. Nothing beats sinking your teeth into a still beating heart, dripping with blood. But sweets come awfully close. Especially cotton candy. Wait, cotton candy is similar to a still beating heart dripping with blood? I would have never thought that. Ah, yes, I want some cotton candy now. It does get kind of boring when all you eat is meat and all you drink is blood. And since Oni don't usually get sugar at all, it's just good sense to stock up while we can. Now, come on. You have more than that, gimme. You don't really think that was enough, do you? Go on, red one. Keep the offerings coming. How many times have I made this for you this week? I only started doing it to keep you away from the cafeteria, mind you. I mean, you just keep staring at me. Cotton candy is usually reserved for festivals and food stands, you know. I can buy cotton candy in the grocery store. I get why you'd be interested in it. Luluhawa had some stands selling it too. Yeah, it's available in the grocery stores too in Luluhawa. Plus, you're an Oni. I doubt you really got to partake in any human festivals while you lived. So I understand why you'd be so fixated on cotton candy after you finally got to try it. But enough is enough. This is setting a bad example for all the others. I can't go turning Chaldea's cafeteria into a candy shop. Oh, and by all the others, I mean the kid servants. Let me make sure I got this straight, Red One. Are you treating me like a child? Tell you what, if you prostrate yourself and take it all back, I'll forget this ever happened. I don't want to eat a heroic spirit's heart if I don't have to. He's saying you're pigging out too much, and it's bad for the other kids. It's the nice green guy. Back off. Sweets are my thing right now. Besides, eating nothing but freshly torn out heroic spirit hearts would give me indigestion. This is your last chance if you bow down before me and beg me to forgive you, ow. Now, Ibaraki. Nobody's trying to upset you. I'm sorry you feel that way. Listen, Ibaraki. If you're really hungry, we'd be happy to feed you until you couldn't eat another bite. We'll even make sweets for you, if that's what you want. But cotton candy is something you eat at festivals, and carnivals and such. You know that, right? Yes, that's what I've been told. That makes it a special food for special days. I mean, we didn't have it back when I was alive, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Good point. I guess you may not be completely wrong. In Japan, my home country, I hear that cotton candy is only served from food carts at festivals. And festivals are only held on special days, not ordinary ones. Not that Shuten and I ever got to see any. At most, we could only just hear some music and laughing, and all that from up on Mount Oe. I see. You sure are a clever one, aren't you, Ibaraki? So cotton candy's a treat just for special days, then? Indeed. You can't eat it on regular days? Good question. The way I see it, the reason cotton candy is so special to children is because they can only eat it on special days. I see. That makes sense. But then, in that case, wouldn't having it every day make it less special? Uh, ah! I hadn't thought about that. No matter how delicious something is, I guess eating it every day would kind of wear it out. If I had yummy cotton candy all the time, I would have nothing to look forward to at the next festival. Way to go, Big Sis. You really know your stuff. Well, you know how it is with these things. A little experience goes a long way. Well, whatever you did, it worked. Thanks for the help. I guess I forget what it means to be an Oni. Maybe it's time I put my spirit origin back to normal. But then again... You still want to play more? Yes, exact. No, it's not that. I mean, it is that, but it's not only that. I mean, there are some people who would enjoy being torn apart and devoured by this spirit origin more than my old one, right? Of course, I prefer my usual appearance, but I thought I may as well ask Master what she thinks too. Just, for a second opinion. In any case, I'm still me. I'm still an Oni. Just because someone asks me to do something doesn't mean I gotta listen. And right now, you're in the mood to listen to Master? Yes, just for now. Farewell then, kitchen staff and nice green guy. I'm gonna go see Master's stupid face. Master's stupid face? Okay, you wanna see my stupid face? Okay, see you later. Come back when you get hungry again. Hehe, make sure you have some fried foods ready for me next time. Kids these days, huh? She's not really a kid, just a heroic spirit that looks like one, but I know what you mean. Oh, don't discount looks. The way you present yourself can say a lot about who you are. Anyway, the dinner shift ought to be here. Cat's up, everyone! Your shift, that's what. I'm coming in. Looking around. Aha! There she is. You're in luck, Master. Quick, weep tears of joy. Hey there, Ibaraki Doji. Don't usually see you in the command room. Hey there, hey there. Hehehe, indeed. I went to the trouble of coming all the way here. See, I wanted to ask you about my spirit or... What? Sorry, that's the emergency alarm. Okay, it's stopped now, but I'm afraid it wasn't malfunctioning. We have a real emergency on our hands. Shiba has detected a minute singularity. Yup, I was just taking a peek at that myself. Pinpointing the minute singularity's origin now. There it is. Hold on while I cross-reference the location data. Looks like it's coming from the area around the old abandoned Chitose gold mine in Hokkaido. Yeah, it's definitely a tiny one in terms of magical energy, but it's still a singularity. If Shiba can observe it, we can ray shift to it. Japan, that's one of your favorite countries, isn't it, Master? Yup, it is. The old Chitose mine in Hokkaido. The old Chitose mine in Hokkaido. Never been there, but hey. Wait, so it does take place before Lost Belt 2 but requires Lost Belt 2 to do it? Man, why so confusing? According to our records, the Chitose mine was a massive mine that contained around 30,000 tons of ore. It was shut down in 1986 and should still be closed today. These days, I'm pretty sure Chitose is best known for its airport. I think there's an amusement park in the area as well. Oh ho, an amusement park, huh? Anyway, you all know what the next step is: investigating. We're still not sure if a holy grail spawned this minute singularity or not, but if it did, make sure you bring it back with you. Got that, Mash? Got it. Ready for race shift anytime. Got it. I'll provide support from here in the command room. Please be careful, Senpai. To be honest, I wish I could go along and help you out directly, but... I might be an Oni, but I can still see how much you care for Master, and I do owe you. Yes, don't worry, Mash. I'll protect Master in your stead. Besides, I was just thinking I still wanted to do something fun while I have this spirit origin. Mwahaha! This is your lucky day, Master. Anyway, Chitose, was it? When do we leave? She wants to go in a swimsuit? You want to come along too, Ibaraki Doji? Hey though, at least I have, 2 tickets. I have 2 Welcome to Oniland, so me and Ibaraki. Yeah, you're amazing, Gordoff. You drove us back in time? That's what he did. That's right. I'm gonna give you the amazing blessing that is my presence. I'll understand if you are so beside yourself with gratitude that you can't speak. Looks like your natural charm saves the day again, Misaki. I'd still like to send at least one other servant with you, though. I guess I can put a call out and... No need for that, Lady Da Vinci. I am never far from Master's side. I knew you were there. Yep, I smelled you. I just yelped for the fun of it. There's no hiding from an Oni, nope. I see. I am ashamed of my ignorance. I was unaware Oni had such keen noses. A ninja bodyguard, sweet. Now we've got combat and recon covered. Yay, I got a ninja bodyguard. Yes, my lord. Rest assured, I will see my ninja duties through to the end, be it Ezo, Hokkaido, Okinawa, or anywhere in between. Great, it looks like we've got our lineup then. All that's left to do now is race shift. I've set the coordinates to an area near the Chitose mine in the year 21X. Senpai, wait. I want you to take these pocket warmers, scarf, and winter jacket with you. Can I take these pocket warmers, scarf, and winter jacket with me to other cold places too? This is all the additional equipment you'll need to bring with you on your race shift, but it should help you deal with Hokkaido's cold. Thanks, Mash. I'll bring you back some Hokkaido souvenirs. Thank you, Senpai. I'm not sure if you'll be able to do that without magical energy conversion first. But I'd love an authentic wooden bear statue or something like that. Anyway, please be careful. She wants a wooden bear statue? I was thinking of bringing her back snacks. It's so cute here. Oh, I love it. Hey, welcome to Oniland. Yes, it's so cute here. Very, very adorable. Look at that happy face. Very, very cute. Look at that, cute little horn. Very, very cute. Welcome all you fine Chitose folks, ladies and gents, boys and girls. There's something for everyone here. The pumpkin merry-go-round is a family favorite, and right now, the wait is only 15 minutes. For lovebirds here on a date, we recommend the pumpkin teacups, nothing like a whirl in a cup, to bring you closer together. And who doesn't love the pumpkin Ferris wheel? Nobody, that's who. There's currently a 30-minute wait, but the view from the top is breathtaking. And yes, snow again? This is the third time. What do you mean, senpai? And who is that large man with the lovely mustache? Don't mind me, I'm just a getaway driver. Yes, or not even the getaway driver, he's the chauffeur to drop me off at Oniland. Welcome one and all to paradise here on Earth, Oniland. Wow, those costumes almost look real. Are they supposed to be old movie monsters or something? Hey, nothing wrong with hidden character names like Greenie. Even though I know he's Robin Hood. Daddy, I want to ride the merry-go-round. I want to go in the teacups. I saw a blonde guy with sunglasses whirling around, and it looked awesome. Everywhere you look, it's nothing but pumpkins and oni. I honestly don't remember when they even built this place. I guess today's construction workers really get the job done fast. And what a deal, giving every household in Chitose a week's worth of free passes. Talk about generous. Now let's go. We can start with whatever's got the shortest lines and go from there. Welcome. Free pass holders get to skip ahead to the front of the lines. Wow, really? That's great. None of us could be here without all of you enjoying yourselves after all. Did I mention that everything in the food court is free of charge too? 'Cause it is. Oniland is like paradise on Earth. There's free food here. There's free food. Oniland, a paradise on Earth, an amusement park where the fun never ends. Please relax and enjoy your visit. We Oni welcome any and all forms of intelligent life. Our motto is just 3 little words: love and peace. Love and peace? I want to go here. Now that you're here, let's all have fun together. What fun, what joy. Oniland, the perfect paradise. Welcome to Oniland. Huh? What the what? Oni as far as the eye can see, master. Well, we see it from here too, senpai. Is that really? I like it here already. I like it. Yes, I arrived 2 days before it closes. Oh, that sounds so good. I want lo mein, cotton candy, hamburgers, fried rice, fried chicken, soda, candies, popcorn, more and more. Oh man. I would want to do that too, talk about the future with an Oni while drinking coffee. It's an amusement park. Oniland! Please, master, get a hold of yourself. Did she just slap me across the face? I heard those taps. I forgot why we were here for a moment. Thanks, Paraiso. She slapped me. Not at all. I cannot blame you for being swept up in this atmosphere. A sight like this is enough to make anyone lose their mind. It does look like some sort of amusement park, and the employees all appear to be, well, Oni. And I don't mean they're in Oni costumes or anything, I mean they're actual Oni, with the magical energy readings and everything. I'm picking up 10, 20, too many to count. Then, it truly is a land of Oni. They don't seem to be the same type of Oni as Shuten Doji and Ibaraki Doji, or the kind that are outside the human domain. I think they're the type of Oni that comes from stories, but how did they get here? Were they created in this minute singularity? Hey, Mr. Oni. Yes, little man? How can I help you? Don't you have any roller coasters here? You know, those scary rides that are all zoom and make you go, ah! Of course not. You won't find anything scary here, little man. Everything here is designed to be enjoyed safely and securely by decree of the great Oni. Huh? For an Oni-themed amusement park, being so focused on safety seems strangely, gentle? Can I please go here? I want to play around. I want to go on all the fun rides. I want to eat the free food. Great Oni? These Oni may not be like any other kind. These Oni may not be like any other kind we have seen to date, but they are still Oni. They are supposed to be frightening creatures that attack villages and feast on humans. And yet, here they are, touting the virtues of safety and security? Damn, this is amazing. Am I seeing this right? It looks like the Oni that work there are waiting on the people that came from Chitose hand and foot. Also, is there something wrong with our visual feed? Or is this Oniland place as pumpkin-y as it looks? No, you've got it right. It's pumpkin-y as heck. I can't believe it's already October again. Halloween. You're right, senpai. It is pretty much Halloween time, isn't it? And ooh, well, fried depends on the song, I'd say. Then, does that mean this Oniland place is this year's Halloween-themed Holy Grail adventure? I'm not sure. Sure, it's very pumpkin-y around there, but it's also very Oni-y. We may not have enough information to make a definitive call just yet, but it sure as hell looks like there are Halloween shenanigans at foot. Well, welcome back, Kazu. I got to Oniland. The hell is this? Safety? Security? How do these things fit in a place calling itself Oniland? No Oni with their head screwed on straight would ever give a crap of any of these things. Being an Oni is supposed to mean something, damn it! It's not just about having a horn. You're all frauds. Lady Ibaraki, please keep your voice down, or you will draw their attention. Thank you, I'm so happy I'm in Oniland. It's a paradise. Free rides, free food. Ah, I'm so happy. Uh-oh, we have a situation, people. I'm picking up a guest with a dangerously high levels of ASS. Annoyance and stress. Dangerously high levels of ASS. Dangerous high levels of ASS. Yes. Annoyance and stress. This is terrible. We can't have anyone be annoyed or stressed in Oniland. That's right. The great Oni said so. Annoyance and stress bother the other guests. They bother the other guests. They bother the other guests. Look out, the Oni are making a move. A huge number of magical energy signals is headed your way, and they pretty clearly have hostile intent based on these readings. Anything that bothers the other guests must be destroyed. Hehehe, that's more like it, you bunch of wimpy Oni. But it's still not enough. You're worried about us bothering other guests? What a joke. If you've forgotten what it means to be an Oni, I'll just have to beat it back into your skulls. Come on, Master. I'm gonna show these pathetic imitations how a real Oni fights. I feel like we're the villains here. Oniland is a place of happiness. I like Oniland. I'm a true villain.
見ていてくださいマスター
Ooh, this music is hype though.
みんなよろしく
And
ね
I don't want to leave Oniland. I don't want to hurt Oniland.
これで耐えます
Why must there only be 2 days left?
行きまし
I
ょう
love this place.
慌てない慌てない
終わるがいい
Too bad our ASS was too
終わる
strong.
がいい
Now we must be destroyed. Too much ASS. Ooh. Nice. New wireless earbuds? How are they?
慌てない慌てな
ないるほど
And yes, Oniland is the land of the Oni-chans. Pumpkin Night. Oh, these are so cute. I'm debating if I wanna carve a jack-o'-lantern this year. I am tempted. I am very, very tempted. Ouch. Though if I make a pumpkin carving, I wonder what I'd want to do. Yeah, you know, pumpkin spice coffee sounds good right now too. Maybe I'll have pumpkin spice while destroying some Onis. Or pumpkin Oni.
Ooh. 行きましょう
Oh, wait, over here, over here.
もう
Gotta destroy the Pumpkin Knight J.
行きましょう了解しました行きましょう終わるがいい
So hey, maybe the people in Oniland are probably gonna be like, ah, look, it's live entertainment. Look at them play fighting. What a great performance. Clap, 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 clappity, clap, clap, clap. I believe. I'll get all the shoots and copies. I believe.
やっちゃうね
了解しました
Ooh. Oh, look how cute they are. They're all different sizes. Look at all the cute little pumpkins.
みんなよろしくね
Or actually, I'm gonna do that. I believe. Different. Whoopsies.
星は縮小
蹴
し
散らしなさい
悪は剣によって裁か
Or
れ
actually, no. I'm gonna focus on this one because it's the scary one.
粛清
めちゃくちゃにしてあげる、
はい行きましょう星の灯火が消え諸人は運命を裁かれる
I'm pretty sure the hardest thing for any event, or for most events, would be the time lock. Or extreme challenge quests.
おてんばかな
I'm not sure if we have that brand.
終わるがいい
Then again, I just got the cheapest pair of, or cheapest headphones from Amazon.
先輩
My less than $20 headphones. I got a ring! Oh, so nice. The Onis gave me a ring too. Oh, they're so kind. Aww. Aww. I can't believe they gave me a ring. I had so much problems getting rings, and now they're just giving it to me. I appreciate them. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. It makes me feel pure happiness. Wow. Wow. I'm just checking out the other peeps. Ooh. Ooh, your headphones are $20 too, well fried. What brand are they? Mine are, let me check again. Mine are cheap Sony headphones. We have defeated the large Oni, Master. Ha! Too easy. Do you really think that would be enough to topple me, the Oni General of Mount Oe? It'll take a lot more than a big Oni or two to beat me. No lame Oni wannabe is ever gonna... Those footsteps sounded kind of loud. Multiple large hostiles are headed your way. They look to be more of those warrior Oni things you just fought. Well, they don't seem shy about pouring on the reinforcements. Interesting. Too bad for them, it takes more than just being big and strong to be a real Oni. Will you stop taunting them? Let's just get out of here right now. For now, let's go. Understood, Lady Ibaraki. You could throw all the Oni wannabes in this park at me and it wouldn't make a difference. Ha! Mwahaha! You posers wanna go again? Fine, we'll go again. Ibaraki, can you not? Come on, I wanna have fun in Oniland. Can we at least go on one ride, each ride once? Can't we please get free food? They're not that scary, luckily, still. Oh, that's super nice how you got that as a present. Okay, let's see. Not too bad. Wow, they're even debuffing themselves because of hospitality? Man. Ooh, that must be super duper high quality Areki. And oh, I have to grind for my free food is dropped by my enemies? Okay. This is how I get my food. Okay. Wait, what? Your earbuds broke before when you first dropped them, Kazu? Holy cow! Oh man, that is pure sadness. Especially since there are pricier ones too. I hope your new ones last a while. Wait, what is that one holding? It's a statue with a pumpkin head on it, I think. Weird if they only worked one at a time too. Oh, it's sad if they can't connect together. Ouch.
もう間に合う。
ステータスアップ
The blue pumpkin Maru is pretty powerful, but I got this.
いいわふん行くわよ
Nice. You are disturbing the other guests. Well, I'm sorry, blue pumpkin Maru, that we have too much
どう
ASS.
してほしいんでしょう
I'm still entertained by that.
そんなに見たい
Out of all the things,
の
ASS.
とっておきいいわふん山を抜き水なお落ちることなきその両翼着翼三連
Oh, she did so good.
見事な采配です
Great job, Chloe. Ibaraki, really? Do we have to do this? I mean, ah ha ha ha. Is this the best you can do? Pathetic. A real Oni would pick up the limbs they lost and slap them right back on. They eat their own allies to recover. They'd breathe fire and become storms. How do I know? Because that's what I would do. Yes, this is exactly what I would expect from an Oni of Mount Oe. However, I'm picking up even more hostiles headed your way. Please try to escape before they completely surround you, Senpai. I'd like to, but there's already a ton of them. Easier said than done. Yeah, easier said than done, Mash. I'm sorry. Then I'll just tear them all to pieces and devour them myself. Mom always said if you're an Oni, you'd better act like one. That may be, Lady Ibaraki, but there is also something to be said for knowing when the odds are against us. We are no longer human and Oni, but servants. I imagine some things must be different for you now, just as they are for me. We can only fight as long as Master's magical energy lasts, and our reserves are not inexhaustible. Yeah, guess you got a point there. Glad we got this all sorted out. Yeah, I can't do this forever. I'm embarrassed for you. Shouldn't a master be better with their magical energy? Don't gotta call me out like that, Ibaraki. Then again, I guess there's no point whining about something that wasn't there to begin with. Ouch! Ouch! That burn. Okay then, the smart thing to do now is to break through this group of Oni and escape. But they do have numbers going for them, if nothing else. See what I mean? The only thing there should ever be so much of in one place is confetti. If all else fails, Master, I will guard your life with my own. Paraiso or Paraiso. Wait, I'm picking up a new magical energy reading. That is a servant aura. Nobody to the right, nobody to the left. Then that just leaves above. Yay, yay. Oh, I'm so happy. She's here, she's coming, she's coming. There's a sort of format for this sort of thing, right? I know I'm just kind of standing on this pole thingy right now, but you're supposed to make a dramatic entrance for this sort of stuff, right? Not that it really matters to me, either way. Spot here gets really grumpy if I don't play along, So I figured I'd put in the effort this once. My name is not Spot, it's Haku. Not that it matters. I'm with you there. It doesn't. But for now... Up. Wow, that is $84.99 for the album? Holy cow, that's expensive. Oh, I actually have a Padoru thing planned, actually. Sup? You all seem like you're in trouble. I mean, I honestly don't care much. But now that I've tweaked my spirit origin and all, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to make a dramatic gesture. Did she just come from the sky? A mysterious but familiar looking Oni. Who are you? What? What? A beautiful Oni. The only Oni who even comes close to Shuten. Or Shuten, she's like a flower from heaven, or a star twinkling in the Milky Way. Huh? Are you two seeing what I'm seeing? Because I'm looking at her spirit origin right here, and she's very clearly Shuten. I'm sorry, what was that? Don't be a spoil sport, Marshmallow. Or Mashmallow. I'm a magical defender girl, a magifender, if you will, who happened to be passing by. I like that nickname, Mashmallow. And I'm Haku. Not that my name matters. Magifender girl? And Haku, was it? It's, nice to meet you. Well, listen to you, Big Eye. You certainly have a lot of energy to spare. So how about I just give you a little love tap, She just took out that huge Oni with a single strike. That's a love tap? Now, let's try this again. It's all fine and good if the heavens forgive you, I guess. If Earth wants to forgive you, that's its business. And I really don't care if humans forgive you. But an Oni? If you're looking for forgiveness from an Oni, that'll depend on which Oni you ask. You handle this however you want. I'll just be right here watching. I'm a Magifender. And Magifence is me. Magifender girl is on the scene. Ooh, good night to you, Reki. I hope you have a nice rest. Good night to you. And yeah, Haku like the dragon from Spirited Away? I mean, they have the same color scheme, right? That could be the right Haku. I believe. I believe. Uh-oh, really? It got hacked? Uh-oh. Magifender girl is on the scene. It's so nice to meet you, Master and Company. Pleasure. A Magifender girl. Ooh, 100% damage and 50% NP charge for the story fights? Okay, that's good to know. A Magifender girl. Just what is going on here? Or a Magifender girl? An Oni with an animal companion. She's so beautiful. I lost track of things for a moment, but I recognize her now. I should have known there'd be one in this world. I've never seen one myself, but I've heard all about them from Shuten. Then you know who that beautiful Oni is, Lady Ibaraki? Yes, I do. I'm sure of it. Just like how heroes who save people become heroic spirits, there are those who save Oni and go to become Magi Defenders. They may not be recorded in human history, but they are the one true law among Oni. Today, you will call them Oni Cure. Oni Cure, or Oni Cure, I see. I had no idea that Oni legends told of such things. Oni Cure, huh? So like magical girls, but Oni? Ooh, welcome back. Welcome back, Knight. Da Vinci, can you help me out, please? I've never heard of a magical Oni, Magifender Oni before, and I don't think I've seen anything about them in Chaldea's database either. Are they some kind of Oni only spoken of in secret legends? Beats me. I didn't think anything beat you. Hey, even I have to hear about stuff for the first time before I can know it. There's a lot we don't know about Oni ecology and society. Hell, we don't even know if they have a society in the first place. Still, assuming they had some sort of community, I could see them needing an Oni to maintain order. Then again, I don't know. She reminds me of Saturday morning cartoons more than anything. Exactly. That's exactly it. You really are a sharp one, Da Vinci. Oni Cure there is nothing less than... Shuten, I just found something amazing in Chaldea's database. It looks like a picture scroll about children magically transforming into warriors. Only the pictures on the scroll actually move. I think they said it was originally broadcast on TV during Saturday mornings, whatever that means. Are you talking about cartoons? Or maybe a low-budget science fiction show? I'm not sure. It sounds like you know more than I do, but whatever it was so cool. Ah, is that so? The heroes look just like any other ordinary girls with thin little arms that seem like they couldn't possibly fight off monsters. But then it turns out they're stupidly strong. Jeez, that is so scary if all of that got leaked on there. What the heck? It was almost like watching you, Shuten. They never backed down no matter what they were up against. They just wouldn't stop until they smashed their enemy's face in. But they do it gracefully, even beautifully. Wait a second. Yes? Was it you, Shuten? What do you mean? No ordinary human could ever have power like that. And these girls weren't warriors like Hintoki or Raiko. They were more like Oni than humans. I'd never seen anything like them, except, well, you, Shuten. So now I'm thinking maybe they were Oni, or maybe even based on your legends. Of all the silly things to fixate on. Listen, Ibaraki, whatever you saw on TV wasn't me. All I ever do is whatever I want, whenever I want. Did you see any of those girls devour any good-looking guys? Oh, well, no, they didn't. Then I guess they weren't based on you. So it was just another story made by and for humans. They weren't Oni, after all. That is, not to say they weren't ever any other Oni like that. Huh? A Magifender Oni. That's what this Oni is called. Or at least, that's what she's calling herself. I don't know if she first showed up in the Heian era or not. I've definitely never heard of her. But Shuten told me all about her. She said that just as human heroes become heroic spirits, Oni heroes become Magifenders. Her name must be Onicure. Magifender girl Onicure. I wasn't sure I believed Shuten when she first told me. But now that she's standing here in front of us, it's clear she has to be real. I see. Now I get it. So Ibaraki Doji came up with the name Onicure. Yeah, Shuten is... Aw, she is a good papa then. Understood. Onicure. That sounds so lovely. I especially like how distinctly different she sounds from the likes of Shuten Doji and Ibuki Doji. I see. I still don't get it. No, I see. Ooh. You rode for Raiko a year or two ago and you saw a golden berserker and got Ibaraki? Ah, that is a true tease. I see. Ah, I knew it. Now that Ibaraki's bought in, I guess I don't have a choice. I don't know why my spirit origin changed here in Chitose, but since it did, I guess I'm a Magifender girl now. Which I guess also means I gotta do something about this ridiculous Oniland place. This is the Great Oni's territory. Nothing more, nothing less. Magifender girl, do you know anything about what's going on here? You're bothering the other guests. I'm afraid we'll have to ask you to leave. Leave! How about we save the talk for later, Say, after we've beaten all these fake Oni? Good point. Is it just me or are we totally surrounded? Good point. Sure are some fine fake Oni specimens here, aren't there? How about we pick a few and see how far we can send them flying? After that, we can see about getting out of here. Okay, Master? Let's see if you can keep up with me, Magifender girl. And yes, ravioli, don't bully the banana Oni. Well, man, I'm sorry that you never got Raiko, but I'm happy you got the two God Junas. That's so worth it. Well, man, I would want to summon Mama too. Mama Raiko. I mean, her swimsuit version rejected me. It did reject me, but at the very least, Kintoki came. Wow, the banana Oni NP2 and trying to roll for Hijikata? I can't wait for her to spook me. So far, I only have her summer version. Ooh, hello. And yes. I believe. I'm gonna get my Shuten. I want my Onicure. Oh no, she was true pain for you too. All of her forms? What does this do again? Eh. Meh. Wow, you got 2 maid altars before her? So the maid altar is supposed to be good, right?
星は縮小し、悪は剣によって裁かれる。星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハプララ
Ooh, either Elizabeth or Ibaraki was the first 4-star you NP5'd? Nice. Wow, that sounds like a pretty good spook for you. Trying to roll for Aresh but getting Gil and Anna. Though at the same time, I want... That is pain too. Aresh is a good girl. Aresh Kigal. Man, Red Pumpkin Maru is so powerful. Ouch. Stop bonking me. Actually, the bonk might have been good actually, but oh well. Increasing. Good, good, good. And now she'll do the thing. I can't wait to farm all the goodies. I hope my family didn't eat all the chow fun in the fridge. That way I can warm some up later and just eat while farming. Just go om nom 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 nom. More Oniland drops. That ought to do it. That's Magifender power for you. Thank you, Onicure. I knew the Magifender Oni was real. I knew Shuten was telling the truth all along. Look, Master, she's just as beautiful as Shuten. She's a true Oni heroine. I'm such a fan. Just smile and nod, just smile and nod. Yep, she's Onicure alright. See, even a human can't help but be enthralled by her beauty. Never mind that now. Master, Lady Ibaraki, Lady Magifender, we need to make our escape. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. You just go ahead and escape if you don't want to die. Ah. Uh-oh. The great Oni is here. I'm pretty sure he's the one with the Holy Grail. You really don't want to mess with him. Go on, get out of here. I'll hold him off. I believe in you, Magifender girl. Sorry, Magifender girl, but thanks. No, I believe in you, I believe in you. I know Gotcha's bad civilization, but I can't help it. Oh, just a moment. Teehee? That seals our temporary contract. Alright, I'll see you all later, assuming we both survive. If you ever find yourself in a tight spot again, I might show up to bail you out. Maybe. See ya. Later. Aw, Onicure's gone. Guess that means she won't be joining me after all. I can't say this doesn't suck, but I suppose I can understand. She must be pretty busy saving the Oni world once a week after all. Thanks to that last battle, we're not completely surrounded any longer. We must take this chance to make our escape, Master. And wait a second, she saves the day once a week? I just realized. Oh. Last belt 2 was all about Sunday, and technically, this event is all about Saturday, right? This is Saturday. Saturday morning cartoons. Scanning for nearby hostels now. Senpai, try heading northwest from your current... Hang on. What's this? Another servant reading? This way. Hurry. Follow me if you want to live. Who are you? Wait, that smell. Master. Let's go. Understood. Hurry, Lady Ibaraki. I know. Oni Cure said the same thing. Hehehe. I guess it won't hurt to fall back this once. Oni aren't warriors, you know. We don't always have to just charge in without thinking. Let's go. Fall back. I didn't skip dinner. No. There's still time for dinner. There's still time. Yeah. I am the great Oni, the one who rules over Oniland. So some brazen ill-mannered guests have come to complain about my Oniland, have they? Yeah. Very well then. If they truly have no intention of enjoying themselves here, then I will show them how terrible Oni can truly be. Yeah. For example, what if the bus they take back to Chitose from Oniland were suddenly hijacked? Oh no, not that. What a terrible tragedy that would be. Yeah, tremble in fear, rude guests. Your hour of reckoning fast approaches. Heads up, this next segment contains spoken dialogue. Holy cow, dinner by 5 or 6 p.m.? For me, that is so early. And also, I did not see the final fighter, but I know who it is because I've seen a lot of posts about it. But I did not watch the trailer yet. Make sure you're ready to listen before tapping the screen. I'm ready.
ついに伝説の五宝少女が姿を見せたぞ。でも次の話には出てきいひんのとちゃう？イエー！ところであのユキンコっぽい英霊は何なのだ？そらまあユキンコやろな。イエー！次回週末北方遊園オニランドカムイの黄金安城よろしゅ。
All about Saturday morning cartoons. I love it.
Oniのなんて言いはった？要は五宝。せやから五宝少女が今のうちや。鬼を制する鬼やさかい、人の味方はできひんけど。堪忍どすえ。
I believe in you. I believe you can get Sitonai. I believe. I wish I had her. I wish I had her too. Which is why I'm happy I can bring along friend ones. At the very least, they'll protect me. Ooh, this land is so cool looking. Wow, look at all these little areas. I'm just checking out the place. Okay, time to go to the secret base. Let's see. But yeah, at my place, dinner's pretty random. It happens just at random times. Now at this hour, since it's midnight, it's basically, let's say, it would be considered A midnight snack? Oopsies. Oh wait, yes. Huh. I wonder why they spelt it like that for Kamui. And yes, I'm gonna get all the store cards if I can. Foo. Okay. Night classes are resistant? I'll believe. Man, this event has the most hype soundtrack. Go ahead and have a seat anywhere you like. Don't worry, we may not be that far from Oniland, but I promise the Oni won't ever find us here. This cabin's a great hiding place. I even put up a bounded field around it for good measure. Now let's see. Do I still have any tea? I'm sorry, I can't offer you much. I don't get many guests around here, so I don't usually stock up. I've used the pause, I think, on a few of my special thingies, whatever they were called, my thingamabobbers. Oh, over there, there's usually something late for breakfast, lunch by 12 or so, and dinner by 17 or 18? Oh! I'm usually lazy for breakfast, so I skip that, and then I eat lunch, and then I have... Or if I do have breakfast, I have first breakfast, second breakfast, third breakfast, fourth breakfast. Bunch of different snacks. Doubly so, since servants don't really have any need for food and other necessities like that. Now where to begin? You've already met the Magifender Oni, right? I'm sorry, who are you? Oi. What you mean, who are you? I just saw her. Yeah. I feel kind of sad though. I'm sorry, who are you? I mean, I just literally met you. And yes, I am a hobbit. I live underground, definitely. My name's Sitonai. I'm a high servant. High servant? A high servant? That's not a term I've ever seen in Chaldea's database. What is the difference between a high servant and a normal one? Taking a look at her readings now. Interesting. That's quite the spirit origin she's got. She's definitely a single servant, but she contains multiple entities. Kind of like a phantom spirit. You wouldn't happen to be several divine spirits rolled into one being, would you? Hehe, that's right. You're the first master in Chitose, so I figured you and your entourage must be something special. And it certainly looks like you all know your stuff. I have multiple divine spirits lending me their power. I'm both a pseudo-servant and a high servant. Well, technically, I guess one is more of a heroic spirit than a divine spirit. Anyway, within this body, which has a connection to the Holy Grail, I have Freya of the Norse, Lohi of the Finns, and I mean, I already know it's Sitonai. Sitonai of the Ainu, but no, I'm not gonna steal her thunder. And Sitonai of the Ainu. Are you familiar with her? They say she's one of the Eastern Dragon Slayers. Back when Hokkaido used to be called Ezo, on the Japanese mainland, there was a legend of a heroic girl among the Ainu, the prefecture's original inhabitants. It was about how she and her faithful dog managed to defeat a monstrous serpent. That's right, she's one of the heroes from the Kamui Yukar. So basically, you're a heroic spirit with a connection to this land, right? I could have sworn the legend of Sitonai was from the Otaru region, though. I'm not sure about that myself. I'm guessing you know a lot more about how and why servants appear in singularities than me. Sitonai shows the most in my spirit origin surface, so that should work as my true name for now. Yeah, it's interesting how the faithful dog turned into a bear. Oh, and as for this body, it's kind of complicated. Let's just leave it at that. If we ever end up forming a contract, I'll tell you all about it. Hehe. That is, of course, if we ever get to that point. You make me want to try summoning you again. I kind of want to throw more quartz at you because of that cheeky expression and that heh. And ooh, hello there. Anyway, welcome to my secret hideout. I'm Misaki. Nice to meet you, Sitonai. Maybe I should have waited to try summoning for her again, since she is taunting me. My name's Mash Kirilight, and I'm Da Vinci. Thanks for getting us out of that tight spot there, Sitonai. I am the assassin of Paraiso. Forgive me for not revealing my true name. I have my reasons. I'm Ibaraki Doji, the Oni General of Mount Oe. Not that I normally go around bragging about it. You and Onikure wouldn't happen to be old friends or something, would you? Onikure? Ah, you mean the Magifender. Yes, that's right. Well, we're not exactly friends, but it seems like we have pretty similar reasons for being here. Then, you are both here to defeat the Great Oni? Well, that was direct. Trust a ninja to get straight to the point, I guess. Yes, that's right. Oniland appeared in front of the old Chitose mine out of nowhere. And as you've probably figured, the Great Oni is its ruler. He possesses incredible power. In fact, he created most of Oniland's employees just by splitting off bits of his own magical energy. I think I might have used the Cleopatra, maybe? She's an assassin, right? Yes. And as long as his magical energy lasts, Oniland will keep growing larger and gaining more employees. That's the danger he represents. Not even his commanders, the big Oni you saw back there, know his real identity. What we do know is that he's a strange Oni who dresses in jet black and blood red, and that he has invited everyone in Chitose to join him in Oniland for an endless carnival. A king of Oni, then... Sometimes people call something an Oni when it's actually something else, and Shuten and I definitely never bow to anyone, royalty or no. Oni might band together to increase our odds at surviving or making plundering easier, but we'd never do something so dumb as to try to start a nation. Can't really think of many Oni who would rule one either. I could count them on one hand. There was the evil king of Mutsu, Otakemaru, and... No way. Does this mean the great Oni is actually Ura, the legendary Oni from the Kibi region? I don't think so. Alright then. Kibi Dango. I'm not even sure whether this great Oni was even a proper Oni or not. Do you think Ura would make an amusement park like Oniland? And ooh, nice how you have your Assassin of Paraiso at NP2. No, I don't. What about all those underling Oni? Would he make those? Uh-huh. Or, uh-uh. Then that would mean the great Oni is... Yeah, I don't think it was Ura. Huh? Then that would mean... So Lady Ibaraki merely threw Ura's name out there without really giving it any thought before speaking. Still, I admire her fearlessness in speaking her mind, regardless of what is on it. Hey, Paraiso, stop looking at me like that. It tickles. Get those stars out of your eyes. Oh wow, you get a lot of Lancers and Assassins? I guess that would be your destiny, right? Now I see. Then do you have an idea of who the great Oni might be, Sitonai? Well, you're a sharp one, aren't you? Yes, I do. The great Oni's power comes from gold. Gold? Aha! From the mine! Exactly. I think what happened is that a holy grail collected the nearby ley line's magical energy, then manifested as gold deep inside the old Chitose mine. I've been calling it the Kamui's gold. Once the great Oni got his hands on it, he used it to create Oniland in order to guard the mine. Now I see. A holy grail would definitely be powerful enough to create something of the scale. The ley line's magical energy is nature itself. It's not there for random people to lay their hands on as they please or use up for no reason at all. At least, that's what the Sitonai part of me is saying. Under normal circumstances, Chitose Mine would never even have any gold that was connected to the Holy Grail, but... Hey, Sitonai? Yes? And Oni did this, not a person. Get it right. It's not meant to be used by Oni. She corrected herself. Anyway, I still have more to tell you about the gold. It's broken up into multiple fragments, and Oniland's attraction managers carry the biggest ones. If you can collect all the gold fragments and seal them away, that should weaken the Great Oni a lot. Weaken him, huh? Why do we have to go to all that trouble? I don't care how strong he is. We can just smash his face to a pulp right now. No, you can't. You would never win. The Great Oni is just too strong, thanks to the Holy Grail. But it might be possible to beat him if you're willing to suffer pretty heavy losses to do it. But if you seal away all the gold first, you could probably do it without losing anyone. I really think that's the way to go. What do you think, Master? Let's go for the gold. I'm not losing anyone if I can help it. Let's go for the gold. Actually, I want the free food. I thought you'd say that. Don't worry about the sealing part. Between me, Lohi, and Freya, I'm sure we can figure something out. I wonder, is Lohi gonna get her own event too? Because Freya is Lost Belt 2, Sitonai is Oniland. What about Lohi? Oh ho, so we might get to see some Divine Spirit Magecraft up close and personal too, huh? There's some data I'll be happy to gather. Then... well, fine, I guess. I'd still rather just skip right to him, since I'm pretty sure I wouldn't lose, but I know I won't be able to convince Master. I'm not dumb enough to ask questions when I already know the answer, so let's get to it. We'll start by collecting all the pieces of this Kamui's gold stuff. To do that, we just have to defeat this Ataxaw man-eater thing, right? What sort of heroic spirit is he? Ibaraki, that's Attraction Manager, not Ataxaw man-eater. No, it's Ataxaw man-eater. Yes, we're gonna look at the Ataxaw man-eaters. It's a job title, not a servant's true name. Oh, okay. So it's not another one of those weird names like High Servant or Assassin of Paraiso or Archer of Shinjuku then. You got Sitonai? Congratulations! Whatever. I don't know anything about that sort of stuff, and I don't care either. Weird names? I see. So my name is weird. Huh? Doesn't make it bad. I just find it odd because I never heard names like that before. So cheer up already, Shinobi. Your name kinda the same ring. Kinda the same ring to it that Onikure has. To me, anyway, sort of. I'm not sure I see the resemblance myself. Ooh, Ibaraki too? Big congratulations! Hahaha. You all really get along well, don't you? You're not quite like any other master I've ever known. Now then, I'd like to see how you fight. I saw a bit earlier, but I was far too far away to really tell. Oh? Are you picking a fight with me, Sitonai? You want to see how strong I am yourself? For yourself? Yes, that's right. I see. Ooh, NP5 Ibaraki? This is why heroic spirits are so much fun. They never fear Oni, even though they're human. Fine then, if that's what you want, that's what you'll get. Just don't go screaming for mercy too soon. What would you have us do, Master? Let's give it a shot. We have to prove we have what it takes. That's right, and don't hold back, or you might not live to regret it. Oh, but let's have a change of venue first. This is no place for a battle. There's a cave right nearby that should be perfect. It's okay to use noble phantasms in there too. Try not to die, okay? Ooh, good luck, good luck. No, I believe in you. You'll get Space Ishtar. I believe.
見ていてください、マスター。よしよし、シロンは偉いね。
This shouldn't be too bad, actually. Yeah, this isn't too bad.
やっちゃうね。
なるほど、了解しました。終わるがいい。狂いだ。
After fighting a giant space tree, after fighting Groot, this feels so nice. This feels real nice.
いい、慌てない慌てない。
終わるがいい。
Oh yeah, she filled up my gauge. Thank you, Season I.
ならばこうしましょう。もう間もない。粛清。了解しま。なるほど。星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ。帰ってきましょう。帰って。痛くない。
Ooh, I also wish you the best of luck with Space Ishtar. I hope she comes home for you. Sheesh. Is there anyone else this year you'd rather summon for? If you're willing to wait until next year. Hmm.
行きましょう。なるほど。
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロードキャメロット。
終わるがいい。
Okay, good. I broke the gauge. That's good. That's good.
戦闘終了。お役に立てましたか？
That's enough, Shiro. Good boy, Shiro. Thank you for your help. I'll summon you again later. The battle is over. The creature I believe to be Sitsonai's noble phantasm has stopped fighting. Ooh, I also want her too. A little snaky, right? Shiro's actually supposed to be a dog, but then Lohi said something that turned him to a kind of bear. While we're on the subject, his name isn't really Shiro either. Lohi turned him into a bear? Interesting. Anyway, I can see you're all real strong. Strong enough to collect all the fragments of the Kamui's gold. I haven't had my fill of fighting yet. If anything, I'm really only getting warmed up. If we keep at this a little longer, my spear would have torn through your spirit origin like so much confetti. But alright, I'm back in the zone for fighting in this spirit origin now. Oniland can throw all the fake Oni it wants at me, and it won't make any difference. Tell us, Lady Sitsonai. Are these attraction managers Oni as well? Yes, but they're not normal Oni. All of the managers are also servants. Yeah. After all the trouble I took to hijack an Oniland bus and set up an ambush for those annoying guests, they never even bothered to show up. I don't think they're even coming. Curse you, you cowards! They don't seem to be hiding out in the city either. Yeah, very well then. I love how hyped the music is for the Great Oni. My attraction managers will be sure to show them a good time. Yeah. Now go, my merry-go-round manager. Show these terrible guests the power of the gold servants. And oh no, you haven't gotten any 5-star in 2 months? Oh man. You're bound to get one soon. And ooh, heads up, this next segment contains spoken dialogue. Make sure you're ready to listen before tapping on the screen. Yes!
してメリーゴーランドとはなんだ。ああ、あれやろ、メリーさん。いつの間にか後ろに来てはるあやかしの妖怪アトラクションなのか。そうなのか。ランドのマネージャーハンも結構な妖怪ぶりみたいやし。ゲー。次回週末北方遊園オニランド。危ない呪いのメリーゴーランド。安城よろしゅ。
Who was that servant on top of, or who was that on top of the merry-go-round? Ooh, it's my boy. Actually, it's not my boy, it's the rider version of my boy. Ah, generic ghost girl? Did I finally unlock some areas where I can farm? Oh, so good, so good. So that's what Bloody Mary looks like then. I see, I see. Alrighty, alrighty. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Just to make the fights a little bit easier for me. I'm gonna bonk as hard as I can. Just keep on bonking, keep on bonking. Yes. I'm gonna continue a little bit more and then I'm gonna farm while eating. So calling Bloody Mary in the mirror doesn't work, but calling her on a merry-go-round works. Now I know how to do it. Look, everyone. Right over here. It's a carousel. Or as they call it here, a merry-go-round. Please try not to get so excited, Maria. You might trip. Though of course, if you do, I'll be happy to help you back up again. Anyway, yes, you're right. Indeed, it is a merry-go-round. What a lovely sight, seeing all these grown-ups playing horsey. It's really quite perverse in a way. I love that sort of thing. How is that perverse? I don't get it. How? How? What about you, Mr. Gloomy? Is there nothing about a place like this to put a smile on your drab face? I will follow Her Majesty's wishes. I am not used to riding on horseback, but I will do so if necessary. We certainly never had things like this in our own lifetime. This was invented in the 19th century, unless I am very much mistaken. In fact, I believe it originated in France, though of course it didn't use electricity back then. Oh my, electricity! That's, Edison and Nikola Tesla's invention, right? Yes, Your Majesty. My oh my. So these horses are electric. What a beautiful marriage of inventions. I'm so proud. An amusement born in France, enhanced with the wisdom of American geniuses, is now right at home in the Far East. What a wonderful and joyous thing. Vive la France. Alright, since we're all here, what do you say we have some fun together? Oh gosh. Oh, that is big pain. An interlude boss having only 1 HP left afterwards? Ah. Yes, Your Majesty. I would be honored to join you. As you wish. You heard the Queen, Salieri. What are you gonna do? If it is the Queen's desire, who am I to refuse? I may not be the true Antonio Salieri, but I am still part of him, and so revere our Queen. And I feel oddly at peace in this place. Not fully at peace, mind you, but compared to you. I'll make an exception for you, Gottlieb Mozart. Oh gosh, I hated that interlude boss too, that dragon with like 1,000,000 HP. That hurt me. You're dead. Dead. Cursed child of God, I'll kill you myself. Mr. Salieri? Aren't you going to join us on the ponies? If your divine majesty would ask it of me, then so be it. Very well. I must do my best to scrape together all the dregs of Antonio Salieri I can find. Ha ha ha. This is great. What a hoot. Anu, hello. What, Maria? Don't look at me like that. It's scary. I'm not trying to scare you. I just think you should be more honest about your feelings. I know you're really a nice guy deep down, so act like it, okay? But I'm doing my best to be nice. I love Salieri. And yes, I did Lost Belt too. That said, it's hard for me to tell if I'm actually succeeding. Or ugh, see? This is exactly the problem. What's with these horses? I've never seen such docile steeds in my life. Now I see. It's all one big machine. That must be why they only move in set patterns and don't think or act for themselves. It's a lot different than riding a real horse, since you can't take them anywhere else. I'd want to see a gender bend that way too. Or actually, wait, never mind. Gender bend, female historical, people into males. I want to see that. It's a lot different than riding a real horse, since you can't take them anywhere else. But this is pretty fun in its own way. Right, teacher? I can't say I find this fun at all. Why must these horses go up and down while this whole machine spins around? Isn't this sort of thing meant for children? Come on, teacher, step it up. Surely the head tactician of the vast army can handle a horse or two. Oh wait, are you the one in charge of your body, not the tactician? I do have some experience with horseback riding, but none of it has any use here. In fact, didn't you say yourself that they were completely different? And oh, Misaki-kun does exist. Are you getting motion sickness? Teacher? Just a little. It's not an issue. Wait, he's getting motion sickness from a merry-go-round? That's actually kinda cute. That is adorable. Haha. What is this ride? It's nothing like a real one, but it somehow feels kinda horse-like, Benkei. Well, it could use a little more movement, don't you think? If they're going to imitate horses, they should move left and right as well as up and down, like this. Stop it, Lord Yoshitsune. You mustn't rock the carousel. And yes, Misaki-kun does have a nose. A carnival ride like this is not designed to withstand your full strength, please. Please stop playing so hard. Go. Tayuguro. Aw, she's having fun though. Lord Yoshitsune, stop! Also, why are you still in your summer clothing? Surely you must be freezing in such a... So you understand now, Benkei. I knew you would get it. This outfit covers more skin than what I usually wear, so I'm actually quite warm. Wait, I gotta check out regular Ushiwaka. Is it true? Is it true she's wearing more clothes in her summer version than her regular self? Is it actually true? You're right, Lord Yoshitsune. The difference is stark indeed. I'm ashamed I didn't realize sooner. Wait, it's actually true? That is amazing. So this is Oniland's first attraction, the Pumpkin Merry-Go-Round, with an average wait time of 15 minutes. It appears to be extremely popular with other servants sent by. Those are Chaldean servants, right? Do they think they're still in Hawaii on vacation? Nah, first one. Those are Chaldean servants, right? I've just compared the spirit origins to our own data, and they're definitely Chaldean servants. And it looks like they aren't the only ones. I'm seeing servant readings vanishing from Chaldea left and right. And yeah, Lubu's having fun. It's adorable. Seems like a safe bet that they're all headed to Chitose. Or maybe they're all being pulled there by their connection to Misaki? The Kamui's gold must have called them here. A holy grail made from ordinary magical energy wouldn't have this effect, but the Kamui's gold is different. Gold doesn't just entice those who see it, it also has the power to gather others around it. And in this case, I think it must be searching for the other sources of magical energy in order to replenish and bolster its own. Does that mean it is extracting the other heroic spirit's magical energy? Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it is, anyway. I just finished running an analysis, and it looks like Sitonai is right. That merry-go-round is leeching a tiny amount of magical energy from every servant riding it. Do you mean that merry-go-round with all the pumpkins? So if we don't stop it, the Great Oni's gonna get stronger? First one. I wanna ride that merry-go-round, the merry-go-round with pumpkins. Right. We can't let him get even stronger, not even a little bit at a time. Besides, we also need to get the gold fragment from the attraction manager. Lady Ibaraki, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Why do you ask? Well, I could not help but notice that your attention seemed to be elsewhere. Heh, is that supposed to be a joke, Shinobi girl? Don't be ridiculous. Just look at that sad excuse for a ride. It's absolutely pathetic. All it does is move a bunch of seats up and down. Only humans could be amused by something so stupid. Mwahaha. Ibaraki, you wanna ride it with me? Mwahaha. Aw, come on, tell the truth. How do you really feel? Well, if you said I really absolutely had to try it out, Master, then I guess I wouldn't mind. Whip Oni, uh-oh. What's wrong with that? Let her try it if she wants. The way I see it, everyone should be able to ride whatever they like. That's how it should be at amusement parks. Repressing your true desires isn't going to get you anywhere. Don't you agree? Alright, where are my manners? I'm Queen Maeve, the attraction manager for all these fine steeds. Wait a sec. Aha! I thought I recognized most of you. You know, I'm willing to throw in a little something special for anyone riding my ride for the first time. Does this mean she's the Maeve from Chaldea? Her readings don't look quite the same as usual. In fact, the magical energy she's giving off right now seems very similar to Oniland's. Exactly, because she's the merry-go-round's manager. Lady Sidonai is correct. Just look at that ominous aura. What about it? There sure are a lot of cuties at Chaldea, and I'm not just saying that. That's why I don't mind throwing in a little something special. But if you try to mess with my horses, then I'll just have to punish you. Oni Employee Brigade. We've got people bothering the other guests here. You're bothering the other guests. You're bothering the other guests. Senpai, I'm picking up more hostile readings. Come, Master. We should retreat before they overwhelm us with sheer numbers again. Wait, I don't think there's as many this time. That's because you were on Main Street last time, where they could keep making new ones. They are much more manageable around attractions like this. Here, the gold fragment should limit the number of Oni that can be produced. Now who's that girl? I don't recognize her, but she sure is chatty. Of course, even if I do know you, that doesn't mean I'm going to let you interfere with my job. I know I'm irresistible, but no matter how badly you want me, you need to wait until my shift is over, like my good-looking braves. And since you couldn't do that, I'm going to give you the whip, and you're going to like it. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I'd rather have food. I don't want to be whipped. No thank you, no thank you. No. She said I'm going to like it, but no, I won't like it. I will resist the temptation.
戦闘か。なるべく避けたいところだけど、つまり中だな。他にやることないの？行くぞ。よし、行くぞ。無駄だ。罠だ。罠だ。簡単すぎるんだよ。うわっ。
So hey, it's good that you're kind of willing though. Since that's just extra service, it's free service, right? Hehe. Ooh, that popcorn looks good. And maybe I'll get some popcorn tomorrow to celebrate getting a good test score. Sobs.
はい
了解し行きましょう
ターゲット
Ooh, I can't wait to see the scene. The mysterious scene. The Maeve scene, right? The whip only, I mean. Oh, it's so cute how the rides are animated in the background. That's adorable. I love it, I love it.
こういうのどうだヒューマン途中だな他にやることないの
ステータスアップこれで耐えます
粛清
Alrighty.
さ
そして英語
あ
星の灯火が消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープララヤ帰るべき場所に
罠だ罠だ
Oh, those giant popcorns. I'm gonna eat them. I know they fell on the ground, but they're mine. They're mine for me to eat. I will feast off the floor. Floor popcorn. Extra flavorful.
なるほど了解しましたなるほど終わるがいい
Oh, I seriously want popcorn now, though. I wonder if my house has any popcorn bags. Oh, I wonder if my family would get angry if I pop that in the house. Since sometimes the smell is super strong.
見事な采配です先輩
And yes, the 5 seconds rules. Or seconds rule. Om nom 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 nom. Delicious. Look, I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 bags of popcorn. Gah. I suppose I should have expected this from the renowned queen of a foreign nation. She is incredibly strong. She will be much more difficult than I had anticipated. I could say the same about you. You know, I like both working women and fighting women. I don't know how I feel about women who devote themselves entirely to someone else, though. That's no way to live, right? You need to take charge of your life and own whatever it is you want, like these horses. There's so many things you can do with wooden horses, don't you think? You can ride them. Ooh, and you can ride them. She just repeated herself 3 times. This is terrible, Senpai. Maeve has, how can I put this? She started performing a very, provocative dance on one of the merry-go-round's horses. I'm concerned this may be too much for Ibaraki Doji to handle. This is unacceptable behavior, Senpai. You chumps really do think I'm a child, huh? I mean, never mind that, you there. What do you think you're doing? Shuten could pull that off, but you just look ridiculous. If you want to devour the horses, then just devour them and be done with it already. Ibaraki Doji? Oh yeah, that's right. She's hungry. That's all it is. Yep. I mean, she might be thirsty too, not just hungry. But what? What other meaning could that dance possibly have? Huh? Did you just turn away from me, shinobi woman? Why are you staring at the ground? Look me in the eye, or I'll swallow your head whole. Wait, did you just shake your head at me? Ah, are you really that innocent a child? What a mood killer. Alright then, let's just hurry up and finish this. Commander Oni. Oh crap, it's the big guys. The large Oni are back, several of them by the looks of it. So that attraction manager lady can even call in Big Oni. She must have a lot of gold in that case. This could be kinda bad. Queen Maeve was already a formidable opponent on her own. If we face more powerful Oni at the same time. Sounds like you guys could use a hand. That voice, is that... Who's there? Ah, where'd that club come from? If you're using presence concealment, you already gave yourself away when you spoke. Quit hiding. Well, if you insist, I suppose I'd better oblige. Magi Fender girl is on the scene again. Yes, she's just like Tuxedo Mask, but instead of a rose, it's a giant spiked club. Even better. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna look at the thingies. I want to see the actual farming areas. I want to test it out. I want to see just how bad they are. I want to test things out. I gotta see. I'm gonna test this place out. I believe. Meh. I'm just gonna bring along my faves. Ah. Well. Yes. Remove. Good. Happiness. Profit. Also, based on what Ibaraki was saying, does that mean Shuten does that dance a lot? That dance in front of her a lot? And she says it's the dance of being hungry, right? I'll take more Magi Fender points. The more the merrier. Let's see.
了解しました。行きましょう。終わるがいい。崩壊せん。
These enemies are terrifying. The walking or the wandering mascot. They scare me. They're poisonous. Okay, there. Ouch. Semi-ouch.
了解し行きましょう。終わるがいい。
Oops. Yes. I'll put Shuten in my party later. AKA after this. Shuten will join. And you know what? I'm just gonna use him like this.
排除
Just because I can bring his gauge up afterwards.
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体マハプララよ一人
そらガリをテ
Uh-oh, more poison. Yes. Yes, about Genshin. Which I've been neglecting.
行きましょう了解しましたなるほど了解しました
Wow! You got Mona and Fischl on the same temple? Super duper nice! Wait, did that just drop a churro? Hello, hello. Hi there. Oh, you're curious about the teacher that didn't come to class? Well... That was because she passed away. They didn't say how it happened, but I have a new teacher. Ooh, let's see. Okay, I think I can fill his gauge up properly. Yeah, that part was a big shock. Oh, I keep on forgetting. I didn't bring along an outfit with attack boosting.
星は縮小し
Oops.
悪を剣によって裁かれる星の灯火は消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハプララが帰るべき場所
江戸っ子はさつきの恋の吹き流し
I've been playing for 6 hours. How many of those hours were for Oniland?
悪を裁かなければならない
I gotta farm a ton of these areas. It's gonna hurt me. Actually, it's not that bad. No, it is. It's gonna hurt. Nah, I ain't gonna stop. I gotta farm Oniland. I mean, I am gonna farm a lot off screen too. AKA, grab a snack. Snack in one hand. Oniland in the other hand, and then click, click, clickety, click. The power of Oniland will compel me. Ah man, I wish I raised her already. My beautiful, beautiful banana. I'm sorry, my banana. Eh, you know what? I'm gonna bring around Nobu. Nobu deserves some bonds. I just remembered I forgot to put in Shuten. Oopsies. I was too in love with my Nobu. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Onicure. My beautiful Nobu was on my mind. I missed her. I missed having her on my team so much. She took all my attention. Nobu on the brain.
行きましょうなるほど
打ち払え魔王剣
Cheers.
それだけか
I'm gonna save her thing for the next wave.
了解しました。
であるか。
なるほど。終わるがいい。
メッセ
終わるがいい。
I'm glad that it's gonna be easy to get her at least. The shop, on the other hand, those delicious drops. Ah well. Some of them will come home, some of them. Some is better than none. I mean, I'm trying to raise their skills, it's just that materials are hard to come by. Also, the materials I use to raise skills might be used or are technically being taken away from the people I could have
なるほど。行きましょう。
raised, which is a sad thought. It's like, oh yeah, skills or ascending. And nah, I'm gonna do the other one too. My stubbornness.
今日がの波順返上
I do have a test, but I studied yesterday. Since I thought it was yesterday, I was hoping it was yesterday. I mean, it's good that it wasn't yesterday. Some relief. But at the same time, it's better to just get a test over with. Which was some sad
で
feelings.
あるか。
なるほど。了解しました。
メッセ
I mean, it's cramming. I don't actually study for tests, I cram right before it's supposed to happen. Which has been working pretty good. It's been working.
つまらん。
行きましょう。
メッセ
なんだ。
Damn. How dare you see my research? Wait, what kind of research is he doing down here? Is it that shady? Ooh, how's Oniland going for me so far? Well, Maeve is very interesting. I mean, Whip Oni is very interesting. Whip Oni. The most interesting Oni in all the lands.
粛清。排除。
で
そして英語。星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。まあ、
I'm also wondering, why am I in a... Well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, why am I in a mine area? But it makes sense.
いかがです。
I kind of wish I had my beautiful, beautiful Summer Maeve raised so then I could just have her bonk her other version.
終わるがいい。
And you're right, this could be a haunted house. Wow. The atmosphere here is so, unique. The monsters look so realistic. And the pain they inflict almost feels real. I mean, look at that.
行きましょう。
An arrow through the heart. But not really.
終わるがいい。悪を裁かなければならない。
Oh, this one only drops Magifender points? Ooh, hello, hello. How am I? Hungry? I want to eat all the nice Oniland stuff. I'll be good though. I'll just do this last one. Because I want to just see how bad the enemies are. And I'll only use a bronze apple. And look, I'm gonna be good. I'll be super duper good. See, this is what I mean by good. Sorry, Da Vinci, I'm gonna put you away. I'm gonna bring out the nice Oni cure. Yes, press OK. And then change my outfit to something that'll help me in the long run. This one's pretty good, but at the same time, I do like buffing all allies. That's a good feeling. And then start. Ooh, you have no apples? Did you use them all during this event? I know I'm gonna use a ton of my apples. Where am I? This does not look like a friendly area. I mean, wow, this area. Look at these. It's so hot here. Wow, it's like a... This is the ultimate sauna experience, right? This is just a sauna. Ooh, nice how you have 170 apples of each color. I can't wait to have a ton of apples like that. Or actually, maybe I won't. I think I might be using them. I've been resisting using my apples to do my free quests, since I knew I'd need them for Oniland. I'm like, resist the temptation of Saint Quartz. Go for Oniland. Wow, that is a lot of XP cards. That's a super nice amount. I wish I farmed more for that event. But I was worried about my apples at the time. Ooh! Oh, you're from Akai Kazu's community! Oh man, did you see us derp around a lot inside of GTFO? We did so good! Except... at the end, I'm still mad that I jinxed myself during the whole time. Oh no, I refuse to fall to my death. I will never fall to my death. I am being careful. No. What? What? He's down? Okay, I got this. Falls down a single step. Ah, my leg! Ah, big sadness. Ooh, thank you. Let's see. Hello.
いささか気が乗らぬ。
行きましょ
う。我が行くは神仏主情が無人のカバナ。
And Smarch preparing for Ishtar. The only person I was fully prepared for was Merlin. I had all his stuff ready. I mean, not his skill stuff, but his ascension stuff. And then boop. Ooh. Have fun drawing. And thank you for stopping by. Nope. I did not see who their voice actor is. It says it's called a grilled scarecrow. I wonder how it tastes. Where is Mahatma? Where's Mahatma? Sorry, I don't know where Mahatma is. And thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what we're gonna do on Sunday yet, since we were thinking maybe Phasmo again, or getting the lunch lady, since it's $5. And ooh, she's Rin? Ooh, even better then. And no, I can't sleep yet, I gotta eat. Food's more important. Tum Tum needs sustenance. Maybe a banana. Or actually, I hope there's still leftover chow fun in the fridge. If there's no leftover chow fun, maybe at least rice so I can make chazuke. And if there's no rice, maybe some quick pasta. Or stovetop ramen. Since I can't get cup noodles.
了解しました。
であるか。
終わるがいい。
And yes, of course, I'll have to do Oniland offline too. Especially since I really, really, really want my beautiful, beautiful Onicure. No? It's 1:27 a.m. here. My time difference is, or my time zone's way different than the others. And what the heck, why are there sundaes here? I mean, it's so hot here that we gotta eat some sundaes to keep cool. And yeah, food is important too. It is important. Food over sleep. I mean, when it comes to my priorities, it's actually games, shows, food, drinks, sleep. You've never had a churro before? Oh, they're so good to me. Especially when they're fresh. I'm just checking out these rewards. Three anglers. Oh, Magifender wand. Okay, that's what it looks like. Royal icing. Okay, that's the thing I need to make more points. More wands. Frost fighting bear. Another wand. Wait, event special attack damage bonus thing? Okay. That sounds cool. That's cool. Another wand. More bonus. Ooh, White Vessel's command seal. And yeah, it's my first time in Oniland. I just got here a few hours ago. It took me a while to get my ticket. Dragon Slayer's sword. Ooh, that's a fun looking one. Another royal icing. Demonic Dragon of Twilight. Oh, it's my boy. Oh, I need that foe. Yep, I gotta get all these Magifender points. I want everything. Everything in here looks good. Okay, that is the big goal. Getting enough for all this. And the event items itself? Yeah, I gotta get these for my shootin' once I get there. Of course, I'm gonna buy these too. I'm gonna buy all the foes. Or the 4-star foes at least. Those get priority. And also maybe the golden blaze of wisdom. I feel like I need some of these too. Wait, I need the lamps. You know, I'm also gonna go for the lamps because Nobu needs them. And from June something. I think it was, I forget. And okay, get enough Magifender points and the damage craft essence goes up. Okay. Yeah, I believe. I super duper believe. The scales are hard to farm? Okay. I'll get some scales. I'm gonna get some lamps for my Nobu. She needs them. Nobu needs them. I'm gonna get everything. Including food. Which I gotta get. I seriously have to get food though. Yes, Tum Tum needs food. I'm happy I did the last belt though. And I'm happy that at least in this one, the ending was more peaceful. It was way more peaceful. And it ended with a smile, technically. And then I can't believe we were so busy talking that we crashed into the ocean. That was unexpected. But hey, we technically made it to the Wandering Sea, so that's good. And then I also made it to Oniland. So that's a goal in a way. I mean, I'm happy with that part. Though I really want Mama Scotty. I'm gonna summon her, no matter what. She has to come home. I will give her the love she deserves. And she can wear her nice bridal outfit for me if she wants. I'll take care of her. I'll also bring along friend ones too, once I have more people that use Quick Noble Phantasm, since I usually use Buster or Arts now. One day. And yep, I'm gonna get all those foods to buy the extra copies of Shuten because I need to max her out. I mean, yeah, actually, no, I can't say. I mean, I'd be satisfied with one. No, I wouldn't. I gotta get max. So by tomorrow, I should probably get enough for a good chunk of Oniland. I believe. I super duper believe. But yes, time for food now. I want those 400 sundaes. I'll eat them all. I gotta be good though. Since it's 1:33 a.m., I'm gonna eat food, I'll go sleep. I'll farm more in the morning. I'll switch. I'll even put this on my phone maybe. We'll see, depending how I feel. But yes, thank you for stopping by the stream. Tomorrow night, more Oniland. If only it wasn't a freaking school day. I can't be too upset over that. Oh well, I reached my goal, so yay, food time. Thank you. Bye-bye.